Okay, now what's your plan?
I'll pretend. I'll pretend like I've never met you
Yeah.
and that I'm
So like our normal
that
days out.
yeah, and but like that I'm a bit I'm a business person who thought I was gonna be on a business call.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a mistaken
it's
identity.
you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like I put the wrong link in.
Okay.
And then
Am I a character or am I just me?
you're you, but I in this world I don't exist. Or
Yeah.
maybe I've died.
Wait, in this world you've died?
Because I feel like we got a but urgency, and you could be like, I need someone to co-host this stream immediately.
Okay, so this is like high stakes. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, I guess that's me because I can't get off the call or something.
Right.
We'll wave it away. People, if you just have a fun enough conceit, people
Yeah, you can hand wave the
away.
details. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What made me laugh was your pause of disdain. Just like a full beat of like.
Okay,
it was the most like Gonzo Rizzo take we've ever done. Okay.
Okay. What are you doing here? My sister who's dead is not here. I need to do a show.
Oh no, I'm a business person. Are you my business person partner?
Only in show business.
Okay, this is the meeting my boss said I had to be on. So whatever you say, sir.
I hope you brought snacks.
I did.
I just asked her how we should start the show, everybody. I just asked that simple question. Hey, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Happy Friday.
Oh, happy Friday. What a week, huh?
What a week, huh?
I heard your mayor got indicted.
Good. Oh, yes, all crazy. Good content.
Thank you, Alex.
Good content. Yeah, I think I'm mayor now. I think they're running through the list really quickly. They're like, who? Uh-oh.
They're like, oh, well, Ashley would be high on the list, but she's dead, I heard. So let's see.
No.
Distressed businesswoman?
I might be mayor now of New York City.
Wow. What's your first order of business as mayor?
Oh, I'd say Friday's off, everybody.
Can we just agree?
Whole city.
Can we just agree on it?
Yeah.
Does anyone enjoy?
There has to be medical staff and like garbage people. That's fine. I'll pay you overtime because you're working on day off.
That's fine. Those people have weird schedules anyway.
That's fine.
But they should get another day off that matches.
Oh, they'd still get 3 days. They get Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off.
Thank you. Maybe.
They're good. Then they have a day. Then they have a day off. They can get their doctor's appointments. That's what we all want.
That's what we all want. You became Bernie Sanders. That's what we all want.
I'm asking you. It's sort of just Larry David.
Amazing. Hi, everybody. We've spoken with Anne, who is safe and sound. We should tell everybody.
Yes.
If she hasn't checked into the Discord. But
if
she is without power and therefore probably not here.
Sorry, Anne, we'll miss you.
Oh, she did make an announcement in the Discord.
Oh, good.
But she's okay.
If anyone else was in the path, Florida, Deep South, I hope you two are okay.
Yes. Oh, Anne's here a little bit. Hello, Anne.
Oh, no power. Oh,
no power or phone.
Rough.
It's rough and terrible. And if it lasts more than, say, a day or two, it becomes like super debilitating. But
dangerous. Maybe
if it's just for a day, you can be like, no work today.
Yeah.
That's
if
actually
it's like 8 hours. That's good.
The fact that it happened on like a Friday or a Thursday, that sucks. You need to get a weekday off.
Yeah. Hopefully maybe they didn't have to work Friday then. if it happened Thursday night.
Yeah, hopefully. All right. Well,
Your
Anne,
neighbors have power.
clinging
That's
to
promising.
data, I assume that you've gone over to their house, you've snuck in through a window and plugged in your computer,
Yeah.
and you're tipping away on stream.
They should just throw an extension cord out their window and be like, friends, Romans, countrymen, do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I present to you free power.
Power. Like whoever it was. Prometheus? Is that it? Who gave fire to the man?
Yeah.
Something like that.
You get fired to that one man.
Yeah, anyway, I hope your neighbor's Prometheus.
Yeah. Ashley, is there anything else we want to talk about in the intro? Because I got quite a snack chat to get into.
No. Here's my TV update because I know everybody wants to always know.
Oh, yeah, we got to hear this. I wish we had
still
a theme song, though. Oh, what's she
Nobody
watching?
cares.
Nobody knows. It's on in the background. It's one of her shows. She's gonna get work done every day, but she needs something to not feel alone. Not feel alone. It's the TV Zone with Ashley.
That's really good. Did everybody just memorize that and replay it in your head when next time it comes? It's very good.
Yes.
I still have Paramount Plus, which means yes, everyone did watch the new Matlock. I know that's what everybody is thinking about.
Ashley, stop telling everyone the Mac twist. You got to keep it
I'm not
Matlock.
going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you the Matlock twist because social media is like up in arms about it. And by that, I mean the one CBS Instagram or whatever.
Right.
But I do follow Jason Ritter. And so as a fan of Jason Ritter, I will not tell you the twist of Matlock.
You should watch it.
But Matlock's back. Isn't that crazy news? And
Yes.
Love Boat is kind of back because Ryan Murphy sort of rebooted Love Boat, but he's not calling it Love Boat. And it's called Dr. Odyssey.
So,
Dr.
to me, it's called
Dr. Octopus.
Dr. Octopus. What if Spider-Man villain Dr. Octopus was trying to fall in love on a boat? He's like, I see stars, the power of stars in my hand. I just need a seasickness patch, doctor. Please.
He goes to the kissing post that was in the old Love Boat, that one set. They knew they knew they're gonna kiss.
And he's like, Florence, I know it's hard to get close to me physically because of my writhing tentacles, but I've started to really feel like I might love you. And she pushes her over accidentally and she goes overboard.
What if one storyline was him trying to fall in love and then his tentacles were in a separate storyline? So he kept being like
Yeah.
dragged in.
I like that.
That's it. Oh, but I've started watching Kate Mulgrew as Captain Voyager.
Captain Voyager.
So I have found in the background show and I'm quite pleased with it. Thank you for asking. Now we snack.
Well, first we should do the outro. Oh, what was it
Right.
on? It was on TV. You can watch it with Ashley. She's watching along while she does her work. Everything that's good is good and bad stuff's a jerk. It's Ashley in the TV Zone with Ashley.
I want that as my ringtone.
Hey, GameCat. Hey, Trelanis. Okay.
I'm on clip duty. Violet, taking you very seriously.
Let's get the snack intro going.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
Main theme.
La la la
La la la.
Would you like a snack?
Don't bury the lead. Oreo Coke.
Whoa! Oreo co-creates time rift. Whoa!
Thank you, GameCat, for the sub.
GameCat subscribed.
I told you I went 5 different places looking for Oreo Coke.
Yeah.
I was at a 5th place, a different CVS this week. And I went way in the back, and in a little corner, there was a little tiny man holding a big pile of them, just a small man. And he said, I'll answer me these questions 3. An Oreo Coke I'll give to thee. And long story short, I sold to my firstborn child, but I picked up 4 bottles of this stuff because I'm probably gonna like it.
Oh, all of this sounds reasonable.
So now it's the big put your money where your mouth is moment, Ashley. I gotta try it.
Yeah. This is huge. Okay, everybody shut up.
Ooh, it smells like Oreo and Coke. Anne tried it last week too. A lot of people beat me to it, but I finally got a hold of it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's good.
It's
good.
It's good. It's easy for the cream to be overwhelming, but it's not here. I think
I hadn't considered the cream.
It's light enough. Yeah.
It's a good go back.
It's good. It's good. It's probably a little much to drink with you wouldn't want to have like this with a sandwich probably. It's a dessert drink.
It's a dessert pop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Trina's tried Coke Oreos, not the drink.
Oh, Coke Oreos. Sorry. I'd like to know how those are. I think Anne tried those too. And they were
Alex, not a fan.
You don't love it, Alex? I understand. Float, yes, definitely, Anne. Especially with like a vanilla, like a nice neutral ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
I really wish I had some vanilla ice cream in the fridge. Besties for, a limited time. It says Besties forever, but they crossed out ever and put a limited time so that you know. It's just
well, then don't. What a weird take back.
Oh, doctor. It's good. I have 3 other bottles.
TJ's got the Coke Oreos for tonight, so it's a thematic episode.
Okay. TJ, tell me how you enjoy them. We heard, I believe, from Anne. I'm not remembering that wrong, right? Anne told us last week that they have a little less sparkled and pop than the fireworks Oreos. But I want to hear how they are. Ooh, Dr. Pepper Oreo, is that a thing? That sounds great.
I wish it was a thing. Now, Alex is pointing out that there might be an aftertaste, which would be my concern. Is there an aftertaste with the Coke or Oreo Coke?
Here's the thing. There is. It's not an unpleasant one.
Okay.
However, as a drinker of diet sodas, and this is Oreo Coke Zero, by the way. I don't even know if they had regular. This is Oreo Coke Zero.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't see regular. Maybe I don't even know if that's a thing. But
well, you didn't get all the riddles right to get regular.
No. His last
the little
one
man.
He said, what walks in the morning, talks in the evening, and socks it to him at night.
Yeah?
It was Joe Frazier. I didn't get it.
Oh, Ryan.
I know. My point being, I drink diet soda, so I'm used to a little aftertaste with sodas.
Yeah. Is it too vanilla-y? That would turn me off, personally.
Well, it has that aspect to it. It's not too vanilla-y for me. In fact, I think this is less vanilla-y, because I know what you mean. The fake vanilla flavor in a drink, like with regular vanilla Coke, it becomes a little cloying.
Yeah, not my favorite.
That's why I'm not a huge drinker of regular vanilla Coke. This is not as bad as that in any way.
Is it cream soda-y?
It's not cream soda-y, Violet. I wouldn't say it's that particular kind of sweetness. It's not. It's just a little creamier and sugarier.
Is it chocolatey? Coke. I guess I didn't think of that. Is it chocolatey? Yeah, it must be.
I guess it's a little chocolate. I'm mostly tasting the Oreo cream.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, it tastes a little cocoa-y. I mean, who knows what's in this? It's the same.
Maybe
it's almost certainly the same exact ingredients as every Coke because they just changed the order, right?
Yeah. Maybe if I can find it in stores, I will get Coke, regular Coke, and regular Oreos, and then I'll get an Oreo Coke, and then I'll dip.
Yes.
And see if it tastes the same.
I'll try. I would love for you to.
I can't promise it.
You're not going to promise anything.
I can't promise anything, but I want to speak my intentions out loud.
I would love for you to do that. I would love to hear your opinion. Coke Black, I don't remember Coke Black. I remember it existing, but I don't think I had it. Or maybe I did actually, but I don't remember. Oh boy. And Reese's Cluster Bites.
Ooh. Oh, I don't think I've seen those before.
Me
So
neither.
what's their deal?
Yeah, I guess they're just like little chocolate peanuts with a Reese's peanut butter, caramel. Oh, caramel too. Peanut butter, caramel, and peanuts covered in chocolate.
Oh, that's better than I was imagining, actually. That's like a little, like, like turtled peanuts.
Yeah.
Or a Snickers, I guess. Mmm.
Yeah, you know what? It's like a peanut butter Snickers.
Mmm. That's good. That's basically healthy.
Mm-hmm.
That's your protein for the day.
Yep. All right. How are you
Yum.
snacking over there?
Well, I've just got a classic Coke Zero.
Oh, love it.
I've got some spooky snacks.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa!
That was good. It was particularly loud, I feel like. Okay. First of all, I've got Reese's Bats. I've never seen the shape before.
Neither have I.
But here's what I really want to know. Do you think the eyes are cut out?
Is that okay? Are those cutout eyes, or is that supposed to be a comedy fang mark, as if Dracula had a bite?
Oh, I don't know. That's a great question.
That's my question.
Wait, on this little text over here, it says decorating suggestion. What am I?
I think that's probably
What does
them
that
telling
mean?
you that those two holes won't be in it.
Oh, but I want them to be in there,
Oh,
Ryan.
but I want it to be.
Oh, Ryan. They won't hang around for long. That's good. I like that. All right, so I've got some of these. And then I've got something which also probably is fake marketing, but I've told myself what I think it is.
Right.
Skittles Shriekers.
Whoa, look at that cool skull. He's so cool.
Right? And then at the bottom it says, some are so sour they will make you shriek. So I think it's like some are regular and some are sour, and you just
Whoa.
like guess. I think that's what it is. Let's find out together.
Do you think it's a particular color? Yeah, I kind of agree. It's clearly Reese's because it's supposed to be Reese's Pieces. But I say Reese's Pieces.
Oh, I say Reese's Pieces too.
Yeah. Because the mom said that, probably.
Oh, probably. This is feels like a too tiny. There's like only like 3 Skittles in here. Shocking lime, ghoulish green apple, rattling raspberry, citrus scream, and spine tingling tangerine. So maybe they're all sour? I thought it was going to be like a you don't know what, like.
Well, maybe they're all sour, but some are like unbearably sour. TJ, I agree about the werewolf tracks. They were good.
None of them have a coating. Oh, but they do seem to be slightly different colors. Like I've never seen this sort of pale color before. All right.
Oh, you went for the ghoulish green?
Mm-hmm. Just tastes like green apple, but it doesn't taste like lime, which is the normal flavor.
None are making her shriek yet.
No. They're different flavors than normal. Oops. I guess they're a little sour.
Oh, Gilo says, does it taste ghoulish at all?
It doesn't.
What?
Oh, that one was kind of sour.
Okay. Which one was that?
It must have been, that one was sour. It must have been a citrus scream.
Okay, so that's the screaming one.
Wait.
Shame. The shame bell.
I tried to recreate it and it wasn't a sour, so maybe I am right. Maybe some are.
Maybe some. Maybe it's random, yeah.
The orange one. Yeah, citrus scream. Shocking lime. Oh no, spine tingling tangerine, not so sour. Such a scream, sour.
That follows based on the
Alright.
name. Well, if you put a handful in your mouth, you don't know what you're gonna get, which is nice.
They're sort of like the tropical pack, that similar flavor profile, but then they're a little sour. But they're not as sour as sour Skittles that are like coated in that sour. That's my review. I mean, they're delicious, but I kind of wanted it to be like a mystery. Like some would be normal and some would just be surprisingly like so sour. Like it was a game.
Right. Understood.
But it does have a cool skull guy.
I thought you were gonna say it has a school associated with it. Like you have to go to
It does have a school.
Learn.
If I turn in all the skulls, then a school gets me backpacks or something. What was that box
That's
top program?
Wow, how nice.
All right, let's see if my bat has eyes. Again, tiny.
Yeah, it's small. True eye linguist.
Oh, it just smells divine. No eyes. No eyes.
Serving
And
suggestion.
I would say barely a bat. More of a little bat poop.
Hey, could we reuse the malformed Christmas tree Reese's from last year? Yeah, call them bats.
Oh, totally. Still delicious. I'll happily eat the whole bag. But
Absolutely.
all right. It's so spooky.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're
Snacking.
on.
Wait, snacking on chat. TJ's got werewolf track Reese's. I agree, they're good. And he's still working through hurricane snacks.
A linguist is right. I should pour a bag of regular Skittles and a bag of sour together and mix them up. That'd be good.
And then you could tell little kids, these are the eyes of the witch. These are the witch's kidney stones.
Oh.
Whoa, I drank a lot of that Coke pretty fast.
Maybe they'll send me more. If I complain. But this stream is so popular. Like all we have to do is hold up a bag.
I know.
And like a whole pallet gets delivered to my house.
And you're like, I live in a small place. Don't stop it.
Like so much food waste in America. That's what I say.
You do.
But I don't give any of it away. I just let it rot in my kitchen. On principle.
Your kitchen is disgusting.
Yeah.
Get into those Oreos, TJ. Cookie dough trail mix. That sounds pretty good, Ann. You know how sometimes I think it might be because they're packaged with no internal wrapper, so they don't want them to melt together, but there's sort of like a waxy coating around each of these.
When you held up the first one, I thought like, oh, I wonder if they were in the refrigerator.
No.
Yeah. What is that about?
They're just waxy.
It's like cornstarch or something.
Yeah.
Cookie dough trail mix does sound good. When I was in Girl Scouts, we made what we called gorp. Is this a thing? Did everyone else do this? But I guess it was trail mix and yeah, it was like all the letters were something.
Raisins.
Peanuts.
Oatmeal?
Yeah, what was the O? And then sometimes we did it and it was like the colors. I feel like it was like green, orange, red, purple. No, I don't know what that is either. I think P was pretzels.
Oh.
Gold, old raisins and peanuts.
Good old raisins and peanuts.
Blackberry Sonic Slush sounds so good. Trelanis.
That's good, Trelanis. Okay, TJ, Ann said the same.
Not as pop rockish.
I liked the Space Dunk. Well, actually, the firework ones are the ones I had, which I did like.
Good old raisins and peanuts. But then was it just raisins and peanuts in the trail mix? Was there nothing else, Violet?
Well, it must have been like granola or something, right?
I remember putting M&Ms in ours, but that could have been just Mom snuck in some.
Oh, sneaky.
I remember pretzels, but I think we didn't do nuts. And raisins.
Do you have mom's banana bread recipe?
Yes, I was thinking of this recently. I do have it.
We should try that at some point.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll try it for Thanksgiving. Or we could try it at Christmas.
Yeah.
In your kitchen.
That'd be fun. Game Cat's got a cherry cola, fruity Pebbles treats, and banana Hostess Twinkies.
Oh, that's a good combo, Game Cat.
You know, Twinkies used to all be banana flavored.
Really?
That's a little nugget for you.
Little trivia?
Yeah.
Fruity Pebbles treats are here's what I'm imagining. Tell me if that's correct. So remember those like breakfast bars? I bet they still make them. I remember having the Cheerio ones as a kid sometimes, but they were like, and it had like kind of a white that was supposed to be like the milk, but it was basically just a granola bar. I'd like a Fruity Pebbles version of that. That'd be good.
I like the idea of the sort of milk section of the bar. That was fun.
Me too. It gave it a refreshing bit.
Now, I'm sorry, we have to stop everything. TJ is, I think, implying that he has never had Coca-Cola, and this is his first experience with anything that's supposed to taste like it, is these Oreo Cokes. TJ, are you a Russian spy? How do you grow up in America and never drink a Coca-Cola in your life?
You've no desire to try regular Coke. Wow.
I mean, at a certain point, it's like saying, I have no desire to ever watch Star Wars. It's like, yeah, but you should try it. Everybody has.
Wow. I'm surprised. Like, you just gotten this far without it. You've never liked carbonated drinks. I mean, I can see that.
That's interesting. But
so what do you think the Oreos taste like? Sorry, Ryan, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, you're like, that's what a Venn diagram, like Nabisco has not planned for you.
Yeah, Nabisco, you're an outlier.
They're like, well, somebody's going to want to try our insane gimmicky Oreos, but has never had a Coca-Cola.
That's wild. Why would they pick these up? They don't even know what Coke means on the cover. They thought it was cocaine.
I imagine
someone said earlier.
TJ in the shopping aisle, and he's like, Coca-Cola, you say?
Croquet Oreos.
Croquet? They must have misspelled croquet.
Foolish.
This must be a snack to eat while playing bowls. I'll take some. Sounds Italian. Never eaten an orange. I mean, that's crazy too, Trelanis, but for some reason, Coke is crazier to me. Okay, Ant's Trail Mix is peanuts, chocolate chip cookie dough bites, cookies and cream bites, M&M's, PB flavored drops, chocolate chips, and pretzels. Wow. Pardon me. That is a lot of sugar, and I love it.
Yum.
Okay, TJ.
It's not dissimilar to what Violet and I were talking about in our trail mix.
Oh, no.
You got cookie dough and cookie and cream. Oh.
TJ, have you ever had a Coke Icy? Because that's not carbonated anymore.
Oh.
Oh, Jacques! Because you should try that. Then you'll kind of know sort of what it tastes like, although the carbonation is part of it. Oh, Trelanis, you and your crazy YouTubers. Go to Target and get one, TJ.
Do they do that anymore? I think there's just Starbucks in Target.
Oh, really? Oh, lame.
I know.
Delight inside. Oh, BK has them now? Okay, go to BK. TJ's like, I've never tried a flame grilled Whopper, but no, I'm just kidding, TJ.
Wild. Wow.
Insane.
Wow, that's what Coke tastes like. Guys, just tell him, TJ, that's what Coke tastes like.
Just tell him.
He won't know. You won't know.
This is all a prank on TJ, this entire thing.
Yeah, we actually called Coca-Cola and said, will you please partner with Oreos so we can prank our friend TJ?
And
And
they're
they're
like,
like, okay.
we love fun.
This place is thrilling.
Oh boy.
Ooh. I've never seen Titanic. I'm trying to think of similar, like, I'm sure everyone has like a thing that's crazy, right?
Oh yeah,
I just kind of never got around to it.
Yeah. Well, the one that people always are surprised about for me, because I'm a huge nerd, is I've never seen all the Lord of the Rings movies.
Neither have I.
At this point, I've now seen one and two, but not the third.
One.
I'm just not a sword and sorcery fantasy guy, so I don't have the drive, and they're very long, everyone.
I know. I'm not a big fantasy person either.
I kind of want to see them all in like one sitting, because it's sort of like I want to get the whole story, but then I see one and then I wait and I see another, and by the time I get to wanting to see the third one, I'm like, well, I don't remember what happened in the first or the second one.
I know. I wish there was some kind. This must exist somewhere, but I would definitely go to like an all-day marathon where people like yell things at the screen, and like I would dress up and like there's snacks or something. Like I'll go to an event and just see them all. That'd be fun.
Here's how long they are. I went to the Music Box to see the first one when they were doing it. Anne was there at the showing. And like halfway through, I was like, did I misunderstand? Are they showing all of them? Like, because I was like, this can't still be the first one.
You're like, maybe they cut off the credits and they just put them all together.
And I watched Endgame and thought it was amazing. But I'm just like,
it's just everyone's got their own, thing.
I just think listen, come here for 1 second. Everybody in it has the same brown hair and a beard, and they're all named Barrymore.
I know.
That's the problem with it, don't you think?
It's like when we sometimes watch an old movie for Dad, and everyone's just wearing a dark suit and a hat.
Yeah, everyone has the same pencil mustache and a hat.
We spend the first 15 minutes being like, is that the same guy as the first guy?
I know. Wait, is he married to him? No, he's the bad guy.
Different. He's the bad guy. Well, it's the same mustache as the first guy.
It's just not good visual storytelling.
It's just hard.
Everybody
to keep
has
up.
the same hat is the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm glad I picked something. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I'm glad I picked something that none of them are named. That was the goal. But they basically all called that Lionel Barrymore. But every time I watch it, I do enjoy myself. I'm not like down on it.
Sure. That group of actors is great.
They're great. And then there's a sad part sometimes, and you're really soaring with it.
And I'm pretty sure it's about friendship, and I love those stories.
I love it. Yeah.
Also, R.I.P. Maggie Smith, while we're sort of on the epic tale
I'm
topic.
learning this just now.
Oh, I'm so sorry Maggie Smith passed away peacefully. She was 89. She passed away today, or maybe last night.
Oh, that's a blow.
I know. What a life, though. Like, what a legacy.
Wow. From Murder by Death to McGonagall.
Yeah. And everything in between.
And everything in between. Oh, Dame Maggie. That's too bad. But she lived a very long life.
Yes. She was like the grand dame of, she like was part of that class, like invented the National Theater in the UK. So
yeah.
She did it all.
Did it all.
She crossed off all the parts.
Well, she deserves a break. Wow. Well, go with God. Vaya con Dios, Maggie Smith.
Mm-hmm. That's what you always say.
That's what she would always say, and that's what I'm saying right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you. By the way, Beetlejuice. Pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta see that. Okay.
It's not as good as Beetlejuice, but it's not as bad as I would think a 30-year-old sequel to Beetlejuice would be. It's pretty good.
Well, then there you go.
It's weird. The best thing I can say about it is that at times it gets weird in the way that Tim Burton movies used to be weird, and that's really exciting.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I do want to see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hi, Eddie.
Eddie. All right, let's get our party started here, shall we? With a little bit of Gabriel Knight.
Let's
And
party.
the sins
Hardy.
of the fathers. Let's party, me hearties.
Let's see. Oops. No, don't do that. Be very careful. Don't push the wrong buttons.
Ooh, Ashley wants to connect. Did I not press the button?
I'm in.
Ashley's in.
I'm in.
Mixed is accurate, Eddie, but I walked away liking it more than I disliked it, and I ultimately thought, you know, it was a good time. And if you have any reservations about Michael Keaton, he is locked in. Like, he is still got that character down as though it was the day he did it.
Michael Keaton. Oh, every time we restart this game, I forget what this game is like.
Okay. My save was called Search Mosley's Office, so I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to go do.
Great. I think I wrote something down before. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. I, at some point, wrote down in this notebook, missed spoilers in giant letters as a warning, I guess.
To you?
I don't know. There's nothing after it. It's a blank page. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Am I like erasing my future or something?
Was there a stream where I was going off loudly about missed spoilers and you had to hold up a thing just so people would know?
Maybe. I was worried people were going to like scrub through or something.
Let me know about audio chat. If the game audio is too loud or too low, please do tell me.
Did we match that snake scale last time?
Yes, we proved it was Dr. John Snake.
Aha! I've starred something.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, the rotted drum's a code.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Remember that?
Yeah.
We listened to it for a while and it just said no message, but I feel like that's gonna be a tough one to crack.
Tattoo paint, I wrote.
Alex, I'll talk to Grace.
That's all I remember.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Tell me about
Messages?
yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Good levels. I know, Alex, jeez.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I wish this would
there's
save my...
good- There's
options.
good practical effects in Beetlejuice. That's exciting. I like good practical effects.
Oh yeah, there's good stuff. I'm not like down on CG effects, but if you like it's a good way to match the first movie in that there is really cool practical stuff.
Awesome. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna put you over here. Nope, I'll put you over here.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay, Mosley went out of town or something, but left us the key to
Are
his
you
office.
gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll
Remember
be just
we found the
fine.
weird voodoo
Oh.
chicken?
Fix this.
There was a
okay?
voodoo chicken
I'm
on our
trying,
carpet that we had to
Gracie.
clean up. I hope we laundered that rug. Maybe it's a different rug. Oh yeah.
Okay, where's the key to
Why did Mosley leave us the key to his office?
Because he had
Is
to get out of
something in
town.
there?
Remember? Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember
The letters
Crash died?
It was sent from a place.
Oh yeah,
The
Crash
letter is
died.
addressed to one of the real...
Didn't Mosley leave us a letter that explained all this?
Oh.
The newspaper.
Uh-oh.
It includes a...
But he basically said,
Yeah, you
like,
missed.
we're getting too close to the truth. I'm being told to leave off the case. So I'm going to go. I've been told to get out of town for a while, so I'm going to take a vacation. But if you're going to want to snoop around, here's the key to my office.
Right. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Right. Because Crash, the informant, was murdered in the church. And he had a snake
It's a
tattoo, and
note.
we were like, aha.
Mosley's
And
note.
then...
Gabe.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Done.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Crash died.
Yes.
We figured out that the drums is a code. Oh, our professor friend died
Yep.
the same way. So
Without-
we confirmed, we confirmed that there was like voodoo was happening in the city and that it was a threat and that there was a cult leader.
Without him to reopen the
Right?
case, essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Reopen the case.
We did not find that out, Alex. We have not seen the lady who wouldn't open her door since we first saw her.
Yes.
She may be alive.
But we
she may
did
not be.
we did suspect she was dead, so it's not a spoiler.
No, we did suspect it.
We matched. Oh, so we know that
Oh.
the snake is the same snake that's in the museum.
And the same one that attacked us when we went in there with the lights off. It,
Right.
It strangled us, and we had to get to the air conditioner to like make it stop.
Yes.
And then Dr. John was like, "The place is closed. That's why. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a huge deal."
Yeah.
Schrodinger's old lady. Okay. Here's the note from
What
Mosley.
else? I feel like there was like some big reveal. We always do this, and I forget what it was. Well, we confirmed that our family is like Sherman, and that we're like maybe vampire hunters or something.
We're like monster hunters, essentially. We come from a line of monster hunters.
Okay. That's all I remember from last time. Was anything else important last time?
Let me read Mosley's note here.
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide
Are
and
we
deep
Ga- oh,
throughout the
Gabe.
department and the city board.
Yes. The
I'm
name is called
already
Gabriel
being
Knight.
watched. It was
Sorry.
suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just
We're
in
not
case,
rookies.
I'm sending you my office keys.
We're junior
You might
detectives.
find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
I like how he's like, stay out of this case, but also there's some stuff about the case in my office. Here's a key.
Yeah, and keep it for the book. I'm turning down this light because it's like right in my eyes today.
Gabriel can't do anything.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
He's not gonna let us back there because
Yeah.
Mosley's out of the town.
Violet's right. Our German uncle FedExed a journal overnight from Germany, which is
Got
wild.
a second, officer?
And our
What
cop
can I
friend
do
finally
you
believes
for?
us.
Yeah.
Can you review everything that's in your pocket at some point?
Yes.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What?
You don't
I've
have a
seen 'em
Detective
all week.
Mosley.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Uh-oh.
This is Sergeant Papo.
Sergeant Papo is like strong-arming us.
Yeah.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you, there's no Mosley here.
Well, I
Now
think he's
get
just trying to
lost.
protect the detective, right? Because he thinks the detective is. Why? But why is the detective getting like death threats? We're the ones that figured it out.
I think that there's people from inside the police force. They're suppressing this.
Oh. think he's in on it? Sergeant Peppo?
I think Sergeant Papo has been told to keep his mouth shut, and he's a company man.
Oh.
That might not be wise if Gabriel wants to keep that key. Gabriel can't do any...
I bet we're gonna have to get that beignet guy over here so we can get past him.
Oh, good idea. I also wrote down Bralalata? Question mark?
Oh, that's because that wasn't for the stream. I wanted you to ask you if I should wear a bralette. Do you think I should start wearing a bralette?
Yeah, they say it's more comfortable than underwire, so you might like it. Oh, bracelet. Do we still? Okay, yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, we have the mold of the brace, or actually we have the clay.
No, he made us one, right? Somehow, somebody did.
Oh, right, sorry. The jeweler made us the bracelet, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Okay, so here's everything in my pockets. Let me know when you want me to go to the next screen.
Okay, picture of murdered body, glamour shot of our best friend, tweezers, magnifying glass. Is that our journal? That's our journal, right?
Yes.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook
Phone book,
and
page,
charcoal pencil.
phone number of our German uncle.
Images haunt the pages.
Sorry,
the
I want to see the
images
sketchbook.
touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So
Oh, a deep
Okay.
chord. I thought you said card. What's the middle bottom?
it's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The
Why do I
newspaper
have that?
clipping describes a ritualistic murder.
It was
in Congo
proving.
Oh,
Square.
proving, yes.
It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar
This is the
to
research
the
that Grace did for us.
reconstructed Veve.
Yes.
Then the second book is our.
The journal
Uncle's
from
book?
the uncle, yep.
Okay.
Gunter Ritter's diary is letter-bound.
Or I guess it's our dad's
Parchment
diary
pages
that
are
our uncle sent
old and
us.
fragile.
It's our grandfather's diary that our uncle sent us, I believe.
Our grandfather's diary.
So our dad was the one who was
Okay.
like, I'm out. Or the
Next page.
grandfather was, well, I don't know. Maybe it's our great uncle's, whatever.
Indecipherable paper.
The letter is addressed to Gabriel from
Oh, okay.
Wolfgang Ritter.
Yes.
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, Gabriel's grandfather.
That's the one we found in the clock.
Okay. Drum
Grace
book.
actually managed to find a book on the Radar drum code.
Crocodile mask. Snake scales.
And these are the two that match now, so we could actually try showing that to people and be like, how do you explain this, Dr. John?
Uh-huh. Picture of tattoo so we can recreate it later.
Right,
Eda Mosley's office, I guess.
right. Mosley's letter.
And then that's the
It's
stuff from the tomb,
Gabriel's
right?
sketch of the
Yeah.
series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall.
And then this page?
Family photo. Snake skin. Veve? Is that what that's called?
Veve, yep.
Bracelet. Is that a third snake skin? What's that
Yeah.
about?
That's one of the ones that didn't match.
Oh.
Gabriel has a scale from the fortune teller's boa.
Oh, okay. Piece of chalk to draw on the tomb. Scribbles from our math homework. What's that?
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Who's Hartridge?
He's the academic guy.
Oh, okay, great.
The Agri tribe, the people of Republic of Benin, Dambala, Ogun, Badagri. And then he died.
Okay. Hair gel. Priest costume. Flashlight. Okay, I
That's
feel
it.
prepared. I am
Yes.
Gabriel Knight. I control him.
Let's see if we can show this to Dr. John, what he'll do.
Would that really be a good idea?
Oh, okay. Can we translate the codes at all?
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Okay. Well, How do we get into Moses' office? We better go to the park and convince the beignet guy
Could
to
I
go
ask
to the
you
office.
some more
Yeah,
questions?
I'll go there next.
Of course.
Let's see if there's anything new here.
Oh, Kelly! Oh no, you're staying with your parents because of bed bugs? Oh, that's the
Oh
worst.
no, Kelly, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Ugh.
hope you at least get to have some snacks tonight. Convince your parents to order pizza.
Yeah, get some pizza. That's annoying, Kelly. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Good.
They did order pizza. Good. Good. It runs in the family.
That's rough. I'm sorry.
It's true, Anne. We sort of have a hurricane kit in our pocket.
I know. Ooh, we can mention Ugan Badagri.
Does the name
Oh,
Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
because it doesn't mean anything to me.
Do not believe so.
Isn't he one of the lower?
Perhaps. I am not familiar with some of the more obscure Haitian and African Loa.
Well, what do you know about Museum Guy?
This guy doesn't want to tell us anything. He's like totally keeping his mouth shut.
You think
Do you know
because he
anything
knows we just want to
There
write
are
a book
some
about it?
against the...
You don't.
I do not...
Gabriel doesn't want.
All right, go to the park.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay.
Boom.
Thanks a lot. Bye
Boom,
now.
Trelanis.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Shocking lime is shocking. It was sour.
I'm glad you were shocked at least, because it feels like you weren't like seeing much that was impressive for a while.
I know, I was underwhelmed.
Okay, I guess we'll probably just have to talk to the bodega guy, but let me see if anything new's going on.
Kelly, I once got my apartment searched for bed bugs, and they brought a little puppy to do it.
That's the best.
It was very sweet. The puppy was on the job. Well, I hope you at least got to see a little puppy. I think it was a beagle. Do you see the beignet guy, Ryan?
I think I do. I'm gonna go down there now.
Okay, good. At least you have the kitties to comfort you.
Whoops, not here. This might be faster though. God, the walking in this game. And I don't know if you can tell, but like if I put the mouse here where it says exit, it won't exit. I have to put it exactly on the pixel that's right next to the end of the screen.
That's insane.
At least on a lot of screens, that's the case.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Say, haven't I seen you before?
Oh, I got a sour one.
Get around
Okay,
the
you know
French
what?
Quarter.
This
Used to
is
be
what
at
I wanted.
Royal
This is
and
paying
Conti.
off.
Impressing you more now?
Yeah.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been
This is
kinda
like a
torn.
film student learning
Must be the
to
weather. These thick
line up
clouds
the
we've had all week.
characters.
I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he
Yes.
was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open.
He took
I
the
thought
cart with him to
Jackson
college?
Square'd be a better
Think so.
gig, you know? Tourists and all?
Is it?
Tourists?
Well, no, actually.
Mostly
I
it's
definitely
just
think you should go back to
mimes.
Royal and Conti.
Mimes don't got no money.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but
This
I
camera's
thought I ought
like
to give this a
flickering
shot.
again.
Oh,
Let me know,
absolutely.
friends
The
at
grass
home,
is
if this
always
camera
greener.
flickers too much,
Exactly.
and I'll
You're
just turn
right.
it off.
I'm going back over there today.
Oh, good.
All right, that
Oh,
was
we
easy
got a
enough.
boo ba ba boo.
Yeah, State Farm is
Sometimes
there.
we just mentally like planted the seed in his brain. Oh
True,
no!
TJ.
I wanted more Skittles. This is not good because now I can see the little, or it's good or bad. I can see the wrappers pile up.
Oh yeah. Did I ever tell you about the time? There was one time, during. Oh, there he is.
Oh!
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Yeah.
Where?
Where? Come on, man. She had to go all the way outside to confirm he was there.
That's him, all right. Can't do anything.
That's right, a linguist.
Oh, he's going.
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm
Go,
broke.
run! Run!
Rats.
Run!
You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Bop, 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 bop. Well, that was a pretty good puzzle. That I mean,
That was a pretty good puzzle.
pretty easy.
We're good at the puzzles where we just make other people get snacks.
Yeah. There was a time we were really crunching at work, and I was working from home, and I ordered some fast food, and I was like working, and I just ate the fast food, and I put the bag of trash in the fast food bag on the floor. And I just didn't get to it. And then the next day I ordered some more fast food and I just put the other bag. And by the time I was done making the game, my entire office floor was covered in trash. Like I just had this weird mental thing where I'm like, I'll take them all out at once when we're done.
You were like hyper focused.
Yeah. And it was just covered. It was gross.
And then you have to like look at your own shame.
I know. And I mean, I could not have anybody in the apartment during that time, obviously, because...
That's the problem about living alone. Because sometimes you're like, well, I didn't make this mess that I did.
But I did.
Gabriel could take...
Yep, like a raccoon den.
Logs of unsolved cases.
That's okay.
Mosley must have 1 million of them. Mosley's office looks a lot. Gabriel could take... Gabriel doesn't see anything.
Maybe I should use his computer?
That doesn't work. There is nothing to up... Gabriel, there is...
What about the microwave? Isn't that what he told you he to stop using before? Maybe it's like hidden in
Gabriel
there.
doesn't want anything to do with that microwave.
Oh, but I said it was a good idea, ma'am.
That doesn't... Gabriel doesn't see...
Not me.
I'm jealous of that chair. Should I put my new chair together live on stream? That's
You
about
should,
it.
actually.
We'll see how tired I get of this game. If we get stuck, I'll
There's a tracking device
I'll
in the
entertain everyone with putting together a chair.
That's great.
This tracker might come
Folks
in
at home
handy.
are like, God, I hope she does it.
The drawer is empty.
We picked up a tracking device.
Oh.
What is it?
2 of them.
It's a signal device for the tracker.
I see. One's
It's
the
a
light.
signal device
No, I
for
think
the
they're
tracker.
both signal device, and this is the receiver.
This device is for the tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The
Thank you
signal
so much,
device
Anne.
emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
LED.
Holigus is right about the lady being like, Gabriel's starting to wonder
The
why
desk
he
is
went
bad
through all
enough
that
on the
trouble to force a
outside.
beignet guy.
There is nothing Gabriel does. Gabriel would prefer.
All right, give the people what they want.
Gabriel doesn't see anything. Gabriel could.
You think that's all we needed to do here?
Gabriel would prefer to. Gabriel would prefer to.
I guess.
Gabriel could. That intercom would be of little
just
use outside this building.
So much to click on. It's a shame that was the only thing.
Gabriel
You can't, like,
wouldn't know what to say.
Find his diary.
Pick up the suit?
It's not Gabriel's size our style.
What'd you say?
The suit.
Nothing. I just said it's a shame that you can't pick anything else
That
up.
doesn't...
I thought you said you can't pick up something.
Oh, Alex is right. No State Farm song. Did
No,
we get a State Farm song?
We got the State Farm song from picking up the tracker.
Oh, thank goodness.
Gabriel would prefer to touch as little...
Was there a stream on the Jackbox channel that was just putting together a desk? That's so funny.
I was on that stream. I remember that. That was one of my first streams I was on as an employee.
Were you just heckling the person putting together a desk?
I sat down
or
to
were
help.
you putting together a desk?
I forget if I started putting the desk together or if I sat down to help the person who started. I think it might have been Evan and I were building desks and we were like, we should stream this. That'd be funny. Because we were in the streaming room. And so we started streaming it, and then eventually everybody but me had meetings, and so I was just sitting there alone putting a desk together on the stream.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Gabriel
was it like an IKEA desk?
Gabriel could,
yeah.
Gabriel could take...
It was an IKEA desk.
Like a flat pack?
The draw.
Yeah.
Gabriel doesn't...
I mean, I thought you weren't like, you know, you weren't Norm from This Old House. Like,
no, I wasn't
chiseling,
like...
Standing.
Yeah. I wasn't leveling my drawers and my doors.
I don't know if you guys keep up with This Old House.
Get out of there,
I've signed up for their newsletter
Sorry.
now. Not a big
Just
deal.
looking for a restroom.
But they're in Nashville, and Ryan and I are pretty jealous that we don't live there anymore. We could be just driving by This Old House all the time.
Yeah, I'd love to. Apparently Richard sings. I've seen that clip going around. Instagram.
So who do you think we want to
gotta track
Ryan?
the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
Yeah, I don't know who to track.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
Who do we think's involved? Well,
I mean, I think Dr.
we gotta
John's
track.
involved.
A few questions.
Yeah, we gotta track him. So let's go there and track him.
at the moment.
I'm not. This guy's my favorite voice.
Does the name... Never heard of it.
He's never once been helpful, but he's my favorite character.
No.
He actually
But
has.
look
He
at
told
his
us about
little
the other
hair.
day. I know. Get up. I've never been to Dolly World, Game Cat. We lived close to it, or not too far from Pigeon Forge.
Yeah, I've never been either. It seems crazy we never went. I've been to Gatlinburg, which is like close to Pigeon Forge, but I've never been to Dolly World.
We went to Opryland a few times when that was a thing.
I bet it's a fun time, Dolly World.
I don't think we can track this guy, but I'll try anyway.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad
it might
you
be
could
Joannis.
return to us, Mr. Knight.
Just give him a hug or something.
Why would Gabriel want to give Dr. John the signal device?
Ma'am, it's a secret thing.
snake
I'm
is-
not giving it to him.
Why would Gabriel... Gabriel
Oh, can you
can't...
track the snake?
No,
The snake is too far away.
We want closer.
I don't think that's gonna help, but I'll try it.
The snake is too far away.
No.
No.
I forget what I was gonna say, but
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
never went
Dolly
to Dolly
World?
Come back
World.
again.
I want to still.
Is this old Shaq parody in the queue?
I don't know. But we did go to Opryland. That was fun. That'd be fun, Em. We control Ryan and Ashley.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
No luck there.
Can we put the tracker in something and hand it to someone?
Probably. I'm open to ideas.
Beep boop. Feels like we want to track Dr. John, but why is there a second tractor?
Tractor.
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
She's dead, isn't she?
We may just never hear from her again.
Okay. We did get Granny's clock open.
We did get Granny's clock open.
So we know that we have to go. We know we have to finish the tomb puzzle. And we learned that eventually we're gonna have to paint the tattoo on ourselves, likely to go undercover. But I don't think we're there yet. So now we have 2 trackers. And we know that that snake is the right snake, so it feels like we gotta track Dr. John or the snake.
Beignet guy's
How
not
about-
here anymore.
Can you go back to the college now that he's dead? Is there anything in his office that he left behind or something?
Okay.
Oh, a third cop.
Oh.
Oh, bye.
Does this mean anything to you? Nope.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, a fourth cop. Oh, bye.
Hi. Okay. To the university.
The door to Hartridge's office is locked.
No luck there.
But the stage is open if you want to practice your one-man show.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the many accents of Tim Curry. I am afraid Miss Getty won't be seeing you. Well, ding dong aloo, Miss Losabelle.
Hey, boop, boop. You're right, Alex. He did leave us that journal that was like, snake. Agoo bagoo. Something else.
Bago. Okay, well, Beignet guy is gone. So it looks like, I'm guessing that means we did find everything in the office, right? Because otherwise we would be soft locked.
Yes.
And they
I think
probably
you're right.
have not soft locked us, I hope. Let's save here.
Oh, right. Alex meant he just wrote in his journal, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay. Because that's what that character kept insisting.
Oh, right.
Hey, you want to see something cool? My friend got me for my birthday this pen. And, oh, but it's not just a pen. This part's a mechanical pencil. This part's a red pen.
Hey,
This
Grace.
part's a black pen.
Here I am.
Oh boy.
It's
Party
okay to be
time.
jealous.
Pretty impressive. Oops, not that one.
It's the future of pencils.
Did we look at the newspaper? We probably did.
Right, Alex? It's pretty cool.
Times
Happy
Picayune,
about it.
dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about Saint Jean's Eve.
If I double click, it's a
discusses
bomb.
the
Just
day's
kidding.
Catholic
Whoa.
roots and its adoption by voodoo
golden eye.
devotees.
Okay.
In the early to mid-1800s, Saint Jean's Eve was
Is it a
celebrated
Charbo?
with
Asks a
elaborate
linguist.
voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou Saint
Sounds like
Jean,
he's making it up.
and other sites outside the city.
Is that a
These
Charbo?
days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local. Despite his better judgment, today you will either die or your life will change forever.
That's a lot to promise.
don't know, but I just realized this part's all in Japanese. And it says it's made by Mitsubishi. Sorry, Mitsubishi.
Mmm, good.
Oh,
coffee.
Sharbo Mitsubishi. Excuse me, gosh.
There's
This
no
Oreo
one
Coke
in
is
that part of the
doing
shop
a
to
number.
talk to.
You're getting emotional?
Yeah.
Got a minute? Do you have?
Nope.
Could you?
Sure. What?
I can't.
Okay.
You know, I'm just not ever on this game's wavelength.
Well, it always gives us something, and then I never know if we have to do that thing immediately or wait. Like,
It seems
so,
like often it's not the right thing to do it right away. Right?
yeah.
Johnny
Like,
Sharbo.
if I get a tracker, I'm like, oh, I gotta track somebody.
You gotta track
That's just me. Okay, I gotta look up Sharbo now, though. Gotta add that to the queue.
Do you know anything?
No.
Where would I put a tracker?
Why would you need two of them? Do you think Getty gets one and the snake gets one? That's just my first thought.
It's a pretty good thought.
Do you know?
No.
Ibra Sharbo. Ooh, this looks pretty cool.
you know anything about this? Let's go and see if the drum guy is doing anything.
Yeah, if we can
See you
translate
later.
his drums now
Yeah,
in the park.
yeah.
Beep, beep.
There is nothing.
Take your time.
Did you all use mechanical pencils in school, or did you use regular pencils?
I use mechanical occasionally, but mostly regular.
I have a distinct memory of. Let's see if I can find one.
What's up, Batch?
Not that.
How are the kids?
Hi, Batch. We're talking about mechanical pencils.
Gabriel listens carefully.
I mean, we're supposed to be solving a mystery, but I'm talking about mechanical pencils.
I'm really not good at this. Like, it's just, for some reason, my brain is not good at, like, finding the symbols. Okay, this is one, right? Call Conclave, is that in the top?
Oh, did it let you lock that in?
I just clicked it, I can click anything.
Oh, I see. TTM, yeah, that's there. So they all start with an M, huh? So then the next one is happening now. M, fence, upside down, upside down. Oh, call conclave
Call
again.
Conclave again.
Well, then call conclave. Oh, Ryan, DJ conclave tonight. Bring whip.
Yeah, I know. I know. But what did we do now based on that? Well, she's going out of control. We finally did it. Everybody. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! I'm so happy. I don't know about.
I may
don't
not
know.
be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Gabriel
Yeah,
listens.
we. Violet's right. Both we and Batch's literal children are about the same level of overactive right now.
Yeah, either way. Call Conclave.
Where do you think we can find DJ Conclave? Oh, can we put a tracker on the drum guy? No, is that too crazy?
I can try it.
But he's not gonna go. He's just the messenger.
Call Conclave. Well, is it possible that we have...
Is he in our phone book?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love this puzzle if that was it.
No, I don't see him, do you?
I don't see him.
Just we have all CAs and CEs here, no COs.
We could do See the World Travel Agency. That's giant and suspicious.
That's actually interesting. I wonder if that's important.
It's also 585.
Okay. Well, sure. Try the tracker on him, too.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks
No, I didn't mean for you to do that, Gabriel.
Batch, I hope your power's back on and everything was fine. Did you lose power from the storm as well? Or, because that was earlier, so that was unrelated power issues.
Yeah, hope all is well.
I'm not sure what part of the world you call home.
Do you live in a little matchbox?
Batch lives in one of those little cardboard house, a little Wendy house.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Wendy.
Poor Wendy.
Hello.
It does seem like a pain having a motorcycle because you gotta like prop it up and then take your helmet on and off, and then don't you have to like put your helmet in the little like bucket and then right? Or do you just leave your helmet there? Or do you have to walk around with a helmet? Why do people have motorcycles?
I think a lot of people walk around with the helmet. And plus, you have to like, I don't know, maybe it's gonna get stolen, maybe.
Yeah. But you have to walk around with 2 helmets then, because what if you meet a sexy lady and you want her to ride your motorcycle?
Yep, that's the thing. But if you meet a sexy lady without a helmet, it was never meant to be. That's the old saying.
That's true.
585-1130.
Yes.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up.
$1 billion.
I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
Is that round trip?
Can't afford it.
I can't afford it. Sorry.
I see. Goodbye.
What are
Bye.
your specials, though?
You didn't even try to upsell us.
They hadn't invented that yet.
See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What are your specials?
2 weeks in India for 2,000 rupees.
Well, that's certainly special.
Uh-huh.
What does that
Is there
translate?
something else I can help you with?
How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250.
That's great.
Of course, we have much nicer
It's honestly
packages
still a
here.
great deal, yeah.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help you with?
I've always wanted to visit Anderson, Indiana.
I'm so sorry, but you can't get there from here.
You think this
Can
is
you
like
just
where
get
the
me outta
developer
here,
was from or
please?
something?
Yeah,
I'd be happy to send
probably
you
right.
anywhere, sir, but I need a destination.
Sorry, wrong number.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay.
I think have so much fun as a travel agent, except I don't know. Would it annoy me? I don't know if people would annoy me. People don't annoy me. I love people.
What was I thinking?
What was I thinking? Is my dream job.
Pack your bags. I'm gonna be a travel agent.
Bye, TJ. Say hello to
TJ.
the game night crew for us. I feel like your game night crew is like alternate universe, all of us. So say hi to all them.
I'll be back later.
Good luck.
I just worry that I would like to be a Ghostbuster, but I would already be afraid of all the ghosts. What am I saying? I love ghosts.
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home.
Oh, she's
room.
closed.
Attending a channeling.
Oh, the
seminar.
game is walking around locking all the doors.
Yeah. Hey, do you know why I bought that alligator from you?
Can I ask, does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Don't talk like that around here, man.
This guy is like the least helpful character, but also the most sensible, just like human. Like he's
I
just a
know.
normal guy living in a video game.
Yeah.
He's like, just cool it.
Don't talk to me. I don't want to. No.
Thank you so much for asking about my birthday milk batch. I did get back to work and the cookies kept, and I did eat them all.
That's good.
Those two objects. Believe it or not, a fly. This is the first.
What do you think?
DJ Enclave, I was so excited. Oh, do you think we have to go back to the tomb now or something and add to the wall?
Okay.
I'm not quite sure why, but it's the same symbol. It's similar symbols or something.
Yeah, the tomb has the DJ Enclave thing. He's probably not gonna let me do it with this guy around.
My coworker had put the cookies in the fridge, and at first I was like, "Oh, you just ruined them." But actually, they were fine coming out of the fridge. They were just kind of cold, but they softened up. I was surprised.
Yeah, it's kind of could go either way. I guess it's probably okay for cookies.
They were very sort of like buttery cookies. They weren't like crispy cookies, which maybe helped.
I wish that you had been like, "Oh, thank you," and take them directly from the fridge and just put them in the garbage.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the
I could have
tea.
eaten one and just spit it back out. And
The
been like, how dare you ruin
moment
these?
you don't know what to say or how to say it.
Oh.
A marble snake.
A marble snake.
A Marlboro man.
He seems to just go like Keanu Reeves every once in a while. You're right, Anne. I should have been like. And I'm glad that your Wi-Fi's holding out for us.
Yeah.
But I'm not offended if you have to rest your phone. But we'll miss you. Okay, we figured out DJ Enclave, and I'm very excited about that. But where does that leave us?
I
So
knew you'd
call
miss me. So I came
Enclave
back.
was the last thing. Or sorry, call Conclave.
Oh, Conclave, yeah.
Did we... Oh, I wonder if I can ask her now that we know that.
Like what Conclave is?
If she can like give me a number or like do some research.
Got it. Could you do
Sure. What?
No.
I can't.
Okay.
Do you have...
No.
Does Ogu...
No.
So someone must be calling someone.
Call Conclave. That could just mean like call a conclave, like call everyone together for a meeting, right?
Yes. Yeah. Good, yeah. So we have to figure out where they're meeting. That's why you would track someone, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like we've built, I feel like the bracelet and the head and the snake tattoo is gonna get us into a meeting. That's where I
Yes.
feel like this is going.
Agreed.
but I'm not sure how to get
Leave
from
my coat
where
alone.
we are to there.
Right. Same.
Oh, you're on your data. I'm crossing my
This is-
fingers your power comes back soon.
This is the first page of inventory.
Because if your neighbors have power, that's a good sign.
It is. I hope you don't waste all your emergency data on us, and it's like, we'll never heard from Anne again. The last we heard was like a fart joke on the stream. We're like, We think that this character Ryan and Ashley had something to do with her disappearance.
She could have made it through the night, but instead she was looking up Gabriel Knight walkthroughs on her phone.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Oh. Okay, let's do it.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume.
A party.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
Maya.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Thank you so much, I'd like this.
You know what they say? All the world loves lovers.
You know what else they say? No.
I'm sure Malia would appreciate it.
Really? Do you think? Maybe she'd even let me into one of her hospitals the next time I split my head open. Imagine that.
Grace.
No, I just feel with
Grace.
that much richness in my life, I'd rather say the poor nothing that Malia Getty never knew.
You've seen The Room,
Thanks
right?
anyway.
Yes.
The tear me apart, Grace!
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but, you know,
Oh, that was
Get
the
over
wrong
it.
route.
You're running
to
out
go.
of ones.
Persuasive power is astonishing, but I'd hate to use my inferior painting skills on your manly chest and ruin it for her. No.
well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her,
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
it's
She is
perfectly
probably the leader of a
understandable.
cult, so.
I know you have certain feelings
Yeah, probably.
for me. Quite
Hey,
natural.
congrats, Joannis.
Me?
Happy,
I would rather be hung
first
by my
day is what
hair
I
Happy
said out loud.
Thursday!
Happy
I know it
first
must be hard
day.
having it in your face like this.
Happy
Happy
Thursday.
No
birthday.
chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Congrats. It's a
Fine.
milestone.
I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but
Oh, that's right, Batch.
could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Batch, see, that's exactly what you need. You need that sixth sense about how much somebody wants to
Yes.
engage.
What did I say?
See, that's a good stylist, Batch.
Oh, we're going to the bedroom for a snake
All right.
break.
Let's go.
Big birthdays all
shirt,
around.
please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
I would love it if the
Hold
game, like,
still.
that's the second
Maybe
thing,
you'd
the
like
only
to
other
tell
thing
me
that they
out?
decided to film
One
was
more
just like a
remark,
beefy man
and I'm
taking out,
leaving.
like,
Okay,
a shot.
Just a close up of
Okay.
this much.
Done. It's just
Oh.
stunning.
That was like
Sorry, I
2
couldn't
Pretty
minutes.
make it
good.
last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Well, it's not dry.
Don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Janice, did you have any cool snacks or like eat your favorite dinner or something? I hope you did.
Yeah.
Same to Batch's
mask.
oldest.
The mask has no right.
Does that mean we're all Virgo
Gabriel
buddies? Oh
doesn't
no, because
want-
I'm right at the edge. So you guys are like Leos, I think. Not that I remember really what that means.
Well, it let us do this today, so we must have had a good reason to do it. It must mean today we're going to do the infiltration. Right?
All right. Yeah, we're going in, Ryan. That's exciting. Now I feel like we just have to track. Do you think now it will let us track John, Dr. John? Because we,
Why
like,
would
the
Gabriel
game
want
knows
to
that
do
we
that
know?
to his coat?
I don't need to track myself.
I thought
Maybe you do.
Have you ever thought about your bad habits?
It feels like when you're trying to track someone,
I'm going
you
out.
can't just hand them a
Have
tracker. I feel like
Yeah.
we got to find something to put it on, right?
Yeah. That's awesome. You
Hello,
got some
Dr.
family
John.
time for
That's
your
great.
birthday.
Glad you could return to
Yeah,
us,
that's great,
Mr.
Jonas.
Knight.
I don't need to try.
Gabriel doesn't want to. Gabriel can't.
This year I asked
Why
Ryan for
would
less
Gabriel-
family time, but he didn't get it for me.
No. I said, okay, I'll stay in guard and make sure no one tries to be a family with you.
I'm like, you don't quite understand. All right.
I'll be going.
Yeah, fair enough, Batch.
That's like the perfect litmus test. I love it. Batch, did you ever feel like you were constantly having to talk, so you just like made up crazy stories? Because like people didn't know you unless they were your regulars, and then they'd be like, "Wait, didn't last month you tell me a story about how you like went to Mexico?" And you're like, no, yes."
Gabriel.
Okay, M fence. TDM. Call
So it's
Enclave.
call Conclave again, right?
Yeah, Conclave.
Yeah, fair, Batch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you do something different now, Batch, or are you still in like that same kind of a job? If you want to share.
Maybe we have to track someone who's like always hovering around the drummer, but I didn't see anyone around the drummer.
No, the last person I saw around him was Clash. Or Crash. Kevin Clash.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that.
Well, I think
The
Gabriel
other
probably would
park
want to track
visitors
that,
aren't
but the game doesn't
interested in
want Gabriel to do it.
Honestly, I'm happy he doesn't. Oh, that's the worst, Batch. I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks, Batch.
I'm sure you'll get your footing again, though.
Definitely. Take that.
Is there something else to do in here that we haven't done?
Oh, that's shitty, Batch.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought,
That
I
is
don't think
shitty.
You could help. Forget it.
That sounds crazy, Batch. Yeah, I would hope that you can just
Can I ask
ignore
you
it
some
or
questions?
Sure. You want to
circumvent
know
it
my
soon.
son?
Yeah, I hope there's a way
On
around
second
it.
thought, I don't think you could
It'd be
help.
cool for you to open your own place.
Yeah.
Or
Hello there.
business.
Excuse me. I was talking to the lady.
That's nuts, Batch.
And she was listening
Ah.
raptly, I'm sure.
Rude.
With all the people in this bar.
Well, that makes me upset on your behalf.
I hope you open up a place called Lash Be Trippin'. And then it's Batch Be Trippin's Lash Be Trippin'.
Uh-huh. And you kind of have
For
to
all your-
know Batch's
for all your
online
styles.
sort of
You
personality
do
to
have
get
to
it.
know Batch's online name, but we do, so we'll
we
like
do,
it.
so we'll like it. Sometimes you have to go to Grandma's house.
Yeah, it does feel like in this game you do.
My precious
Yeah.
boy.
It put you in a shitty position, Batch, but I'm glad you're out
And
of there,
stay o-
actually. You deserve
Yeah.
better.
Make yourself at home, son.
That's good.
That's funny.
That means they're comfortable.
I
That's
love
great.
that. Yeah, honestly, that's a high
Does this-
praise.
What about this journal?
Does this mean
Sorry.
We'll read it first.
But track Grandma and just see. Maybe she's sneaking out at
Is
night.
this-
The letters are...
does this mean
Is that from your uncle in Germany? I hope you like him.
I hope you like him. He's ever so nice.
does this mean
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two I don't know.
Oh, those are probably his werewolf friends.
I'm
does
glad
this
I
mean
thought to write down notes during this game, but it's reminding me that there was a puzzle that just said 3 dragons, 3 snakes equals 3 o'clock, which is the dumbest thing.
Yeah, that was the one we got mad at.
That's the one we got mad at. Okay, so we're ready to infiltrate at a moment's notice.
Should I look up a hint? What do you think?
Let me just think for a second.
Just think for
Who
a
do we
second.
think is most likely to be part of the voodoo? I mean, we know that Dr. John's snake is there.
Right.
can we talk
Does the name Ogun Badakri
No, dear.
do you know
Can
any,
you go back to his
Don't know what
shop?
else.
Where?
do you know anything else about how
I've told you.
Dr. John's museum.
Sure.
Because you're right, there's like something we have to put the
Well,
tracker in
Gran-
or something,
All
right?
right, dear.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not sure it's Dr. John that we have to track, or at least I don't know that we've been given enough information that like he's going someplace specific.
Oh, we know the snake is. Well, we don't know the snake
We know
is,
the
but
snake's involved with the murders, but not necessarily the snake is going
Snake's
someplace we wanna
implicated.
be.
honestly, we're getting to that
Hello,
point
Dr.
where like if
John.
this was a murder
Glad
mystery,
you could
Alex,
return
we're
to
like
us, Mr. Knight.
slowly narrowing down suspects where I would start to be like, is the granny the
Is it-
murderer?
Is my grandmother the... Yeah.
Granny was a snake all along.
This snake
The
is
snake
going
places. I feel like this store has been filled with little buttons we don't realize we can push. So I was just trying to think if there was something.
There.
He keeps reading that book. Can we slip it into his book?
I don't think that's a separate element.
Dr. John is a huge man.
All right.
If his manner weren't so pleasant, he'd be intimidating.
Well, that's sure.
that must be Marie Laveau. That must be
According to
Mary
Hockey, that hole in
Lavu.
the center of the room
Oh.
is called a potomitan. Gabriel doesn't Gabriel... The back wall displays
You know that the snake
various
goes crazy when you
voodoo
turn on the
items,
fan.
such
Oh, but we
as
already used that.
An artist's
Yep.
rendering of the voodoo dancers in Congo Square in the early
That's what the newspaper was talking about.
1800s.
Congo Square in the 1800s,
Oh.
where the other murder was.
The back wall display the back and anatomically correct.
now why does that remind me of Grace?
A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Even if
Okay.
that were for sale, Gabriel.
We can't get
couldn't
into
afford- Even if
we
that
can't get into the dog lady's
The
house.
pool
We
is-
can't get into Getty's house. We can't get into the snake wrangler's house.
Right.
That gourd must be an assault.
Large,
Can you put it on the gourd?
The signal device can't be concealed there.
Okay, but that's promising. So we have to conceal it somewhere, I think. Oh!
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Ashley called it, I guess.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if
You
only
just
they
put it in
take
that
the
random
coffin to the
briefcase?
ritual.
Wow. And she said, now if only they take the coffin to the ritual. Like,
I hate to rush you, Mr.
Yeah, that
Knight,
does
but I
seem
am
like a
afraid I
pretty
must
big
close
leap.
the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on
Oh, it's St.
towards
John's
dusk.
Eve.
I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
No problem.
leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
And also with you.
Also with you.
We're geniuses, everybody says.
Oh, so
We're
smart.
geniuses, the song was written for us.
Phew, it's...
The excitement.
Also, you're right on Linguist. You're right. That should have been a line earlier where he's
This
like, that
device,
butler
it
sounds just like Tim
operates as
Curry.
follows. The track. It's a made in Japan.
Okay, cute.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
He said something, but I wasn't sure what.
I'm going...
Why leave the tracker there? Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here.
Okay. What does start a tracker mean? How is that going to work in relation to the other one?
Well, there's the receiver, which is what I want to start. And then
So we're
there's the
tracking
tracker
two
itself.
separate things, right?
Well, I put one bug in the coffin. I don't know if I need to put the other bug someplace else first, maybe?
Posted on the door a sign.
Maybe this guy's in on it. Do we have to track him too?
Hi.
What's...
Okay, bye. We love
Gabriel
you.
wouldn't want...
Isn't his store closing? It's St. Eve's and it's getting to dusk. We have things to do.
Does this mean... I don't know...
Gabriel wouldn't... Those two
Can we go to
are...
Miss Getty's house now?
Try.
I'm just trying to think of any other characters left in the game. Maybe it is Grandma this whole time.
I know, Alex.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel doesn't need to start the tracker here. Why use that on the... Those two are...
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I went to the cemetery, Anne, but I didn't accomplish anything there. Maybe I should put the tracker in like one of the offerings.
Gabriel wouldn't want to. Gabriel.
Or
Gabriel,
the Getty's tomb, if we still think that might be a opening. But like, why would you track?
There's
I
no
don't-
reason to use.
Yeah, but I don't think the tracker makes any sense there.
Oh,
Gabriel
but
doesn't-
remember they have to bring the whip there. Or it
Hello
says
there,
DJ
got a share?
Enclave tonight.
Yeah?
Bring
What can I do for you? Does this mean nope?
wet cash, which is a whip. Do we have to like put it in a whip? Have we seen a whip
Maybe
anywhere?
was the whip in that little coffin? Maybe that's why we were supposed to have known to put it there. But
Oh, maybe.
I don't remember that being the case. All right, well, let's walk this way.
Can we add a tracker to that bracelet? Even though
tried.
it's in our pocket? Ah.
Yeah.
Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel would.
Maybe there'll be something outside the Getty tomb when you walk over there. Maybe it'll be like
Maybe Batch.
one of those buckets with like programs. It's like pick it up on your way in. Maybe there'll be an usher.
And then we track the usher.
Yeah, we'll track the program.
Gabriel would.
Okay.
Why do that? To
Are we so pixelated? Are we like boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop,
I
bop,
am
bop,
a
That doesn't
robot.
work.
Beep, bop, ba-doop.
Oh, that's a good idea, Batch. Can you dig up a body and put a tracker in it just in case it becomes
Gabriel
a voodoo
doesn't-
zombie?
I saw that, and I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the option.
the tomb is the. Gabriel doesn't want to disturb that part. The doors. The.
All right, well,
heavy-
maybe we don't have to track anything yet. Maybe two people are going to split up and we'll have to do the second tracker later.
Yeah, maybe.
Can you just open that little tracking device and see where he is?
I've been trying to do that. I mean, I can.
Oh.
I've been doing it by clicking on myself, and she says like, he doesn't need to do that here. But maybe there's a different way to do it.
This device. It operates as follows.
Carson device emits a signal
The
appears in the
signal
tracker LED.
device
Yeah,
that-
so right, it's not telling me it's like saying anything now.
It says.
It says it's made in Japan. Do we have to do something at the cemetery that we haven't done, Anne?
Or
We haven't.
Christopher T. Linguist?
We haven't been able to make a change to this wall, which feels like we're going to definitely have to do, but it hasn't let us do it yet.
Gabriel, should I?
It says we don't know
Maybe-
what to say yet.
Maybe now we can, if we wait for this guy to go away. This guy's always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What in our pocket have we not used yet? What about that piece of paper the professor gave us?
Yeah, we haven't done anything with that yet. Well, except it opened up new conversation topics, but no one's ever said anything useful about it yet.
I carry around pieces of paper just to open up new conversation topics too. And I just pull them out.
You're just, and what does it say?
Well, one is like Dr. Odyssey Love Boat, but not the Love Boat. I pulled that one out.
And you pulled that
earlier.
up today, yeah.
Gabriel likes the idea
Yeah.
of leaving marks on.
Pretty good. We've been back to the museum, or we can't go back to the museum. I've tried that.
Okay. Well, we're kind of out of places, right? Maybe it is that store. It's the only place we can go back to. It's either our store or that, yeah. Or the square. Oh, the church. Do they do a ceremony on St. Eve's Day? St. Eve's Eve?
We can go look. Maybe there's something to track in here. Let's see. What's around?
The sign say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe.
Yeah, we already
We don't
did
have
that.
any money.
My French is...
It's nearly root bags, curio boxes, and magic
Fruit bags.
root smart,
Those are gree. They're full of magic.
I was
the
searching
dust, the
on the
the
through
Dixie
magazines,
lamp,
you know, for any like cream
variety,
for my root bags,
a variety
but
of
they're expensive.
Yeah.
the entire
find any?
shelf.
Yeah, but
In this case, in this
you got to make
supposed
sure to wear
read,
sunscreen.
power will be yours when you use Papa
So true.
Legba's power drawing incense and master power oil.
I love how this guy's shop is full of voodoo stuff, and you ask him about voodoo, he's like, I wouldn't know anything about any voodoo.
No, it's like
The
this is fake.
The glass jar,
And wooden
the sign says the shelf hold contain
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass.
the shelf.
Didn't he grow up here? I don't understand why this
Lodestone
game doesn't just start with
I
like
know.
him moving to Louisiana.
I know. From
You know?
from Britain. And just let Tim Curry
Yeah.
do
Just let
his
Tim
voice.
Curry be Tim Curry. This is that moment in the West Wing where we write "Let Curry be Curry"
Let
on
Curry
a piece of paper.
be Curry. Just so you know, that time you said voodoo weird, that's when they decided to get you. Okay, church.
I mean, we're running out of places to go.
I don't see anybody.
Even the little priest house, what they call it. This is where Cash died. They didn't even put up a little flowers or anything.
Oh.
I guess there's a lot of dead people in a church.
People go there to die all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The confessional is
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then.
Well, do I say 10 Hail
Peace
Marys?
go
Or?
with you.
Yeah, I think he's a fake.
Father Hal 1000. Well, I was impressed with your instincts about tracking Dr. John.
Well, thank you.
We got our.
Is this an evaluation?
Yeah.
Evaluation? Okay.
I think your face still could use improvement.
Yeah, I've gotten that before. Okay. Mhm.
And you're a pleasure to have in class. Compliment sandwich.
Oh, thank you. I'm only hearing that part, just as I did as a kid. Okay, on Linguist on Linguist is telling us that they have some options.
Okay.
He's got some hints for us if we want them.
Do we want them?
I
Phew,
think I would
it's
like.
humid out there.
I think I would
Made it
like
back,
one.
though.
Oh,
There's two things he's thinking we need to do.
Okay. How about a hint on the first one? Just like a little
Okay,
nudge.
how about it? It's a little nudge. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What did you get from the book and the drummer? Okay. All we got was
Call
conclave.
Conclave. Or that's what we decoded it to.
That's what we decoded it to.
And we tried to call like on the phone and that wasn't it. So is there another way to call? Ryan thinks it's just like, hey, call like a meeting's happening.
Yeah, or I think that's one possible way.
Is somebody's last name Conclave and we never remembered? Like someone in the bar?
Jimmy Conclave. There's more to learn.
There's
Okay.
more to learn. There's more to learn.
No, that's good to know, but I just don't understand how. I sat there for a long time, and that's all he says. We're supposed to sit there for even longer?
I'll be back.
Is there a mechanic to that
Yeah.
puzzle we're not getting?
Right, am I supposed to do something to, like, confirm that, like, we got the first part of it?
Beep, beep. I like Odd Linguist's hint style is to ask a question. It's very like directorial of you.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I could talk to him now and say, I know about the conclave.
Can I
Say,
ask you
I'm
a few
Conclave.
questions?
The drum,
I'm Bill Conclave.
You know,
the drummer. Gabriel, listen.
Can you highlight over the text in his drumming pattern?
No,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. Oh, wait. This is called Conclave, and this one's called Conclave upside down.
Oh, no, it's missing the little
It's missing the
fence.
first. Yeah, oh, you're right. Sorry. It almost was.
Yeah, it almost was. Yeah, I'm not sure what the step between is.
Are we supposed to be understanding that more? Oh my god, there are other pages.
Oh! Oh, now that's a classic Trials and Sibulations moment if I ever saw
Oh
one.
boy. Oh, doctor!
Okay. All right, Curry. You got us.
Okay.
You got us.
Okay.
Well, don't clip that.
Well, okay, this is gonna be rough.
All right, I'm now turning the page. Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
So we have 1, 2, 3 pages of drum notes.
Oh, but every page always starts with one letter. So go back, or go one character.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
these all
So
start
this
with
is the
W's.
These are
These are the fences.
fences.
Or that's what I'm calling them. And these are the M's.
The M's. Right.
So that still means at the beginning of this is nothing. Nothing. Okay, wait.
Well, it
so we
could
need
be
a W, a fence, or an M.
It could be like a continuation of like a previous one that we don't have the start for.
So this is call enclave. And then until I get to a
W.
fence W. So what's W under W?
Tonight. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Fence
W. Goal fence. Is that anything?
Is it this?
There. Yeah, swamp.
Oh!
If Gabriel's translation of the
Oh my
drum code
gosh.
is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Thank you, Odd Linguist.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe there was a second page. We got it though. We solved it. We solved it.
I saw that arrow appear before too, and I was like, "Oh yeah, the arrow," because this needs to be translated. It's an arrow.
Yeah. The arrow's like this turns into this. Yes, thank you,
Like a
arrow.
dummy. Okay. Now we know where we're going.
We got this. We even heard the State Farm jingle.
Is the swamp location now? Oh, here it is.
We're geniuses,
everybody
says.
We're
geniuses. The song was written for us. Yes.
Oh, I bet now we need the tracker.
So spooky.
I wonder if we need to do this part now or later.
Gabriel activates the tracker.
Oh, good.
The tracker does not show anything. They must not
Okay.
have taken the Seki module to the ritual.
oh great, now what?
Oh,
Oh, great. Well, that sucks. Maybe we picked the wrong thing to track?
But is that what you have too?
Yeah.
Gabriel feels confused.
Uh-oh.
As do I. Uh-oh.
Gabriel's head
Violet's in charge
pounds.
of clipping, and we're already being trolled.
Oh, no. Hey, Stod. Yeah, it's sort of Miss
Hey, Stod.
Chloe. Miss Cleo, I mean. All right, Stod.
Gabriel feels confused.
Whatever happened to Miss Cleo?
Did we track the wrong thing? We got out State Farm is there.
Yeah.
A cool sweat Miss Gabriel's
So maybe this will let
forehead.
us. Maybe now that we know it's in the
Where
swamp, we
is
can
he
track something
again?
else. I think we shouldn't have gone straight to the swamp.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it
Oh.
seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction.
Oh, there's a documentary about.
Gabriel's head pounds.
Why are we like getting ill? Is the forest killing us?
Yeah, that's a weird choice.
A cool sweat.
I assume we can get out of here and not just going to kill us.
Was this a maze?
Yeah, I think the idea is that if we don't have the right tracker, there's just no way to find it.
This
Here we
looks
go.
familiar. Damn. I'm back. Well,
Hot damn.
Something in the bayou
Damn.
air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less
All right, we get it. We
susceptible
get
assistance.
it. He needs to track something.
Humidity.
But what?
It's not the heat, it's the humanity. Okay, we're getting closer.
Okay, so we tried tracking the little. So we gotta go back to the. We gotta go back to. Can we not go back to the museum?
Posted on the door of the museum
Darn it.
is a sign saying,
Where else would there be something? Or did we just break it? Are we done?
This game feels like it came out too late for there to be soft locking in the programming.
there's no answer.
But I can't be sure of that. What else?
What else would he? Well, yeah. Who else is going? What else would be taken? Hmm. If folks at home have ideas, feel free to shout them out.
hello there. Mind if I go? Does
I don't know what you... No, don't.
tell me some.
Just look
Maybe we
around.
have to go back to the store now. Then someone will come in to buy something for the ritual.
Good idea as any.
I mean, we'll take those two, Batch.
Look at this. I can't exit. Come on. Okay.
Hi. Uh-huh.
You heard about that voodoo thing tonight?
Can I ask you just a few... Do you know
Do we
what
still
I
have the
know?
voodoo chicken?
No.
What's the significance? I've said all... Have you ever... Some old...
I've tried using a tracker on the only drummer I think I can touch.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that.
That's the beginning of
Gabriel
Ryan's
would-
like soft
Gabriel
rock
would-
song.
Gabriel,
The only
Gabriel-
drummer I can touch.
Gabriel wouldn't want to.
Whoa,
Gabriel
whoa,
would-
whoa.
Have we underutilized the bar? What's the deal with those two lovers that have been sitting there forever?
Is the bartender who I said was my favorite character secretly in on it?
I don't. I've done every version of talking to them.
I'm sure you have.
In there, if there's a way to like, if there's something we want to try showing them, we could do that. I mean, we could do the talking again too, but I have tried it. There's this bracelet.
Yeah, sure, the bracelet, but they're not going to tell us if they recognize it.
Better not. Her boyfriend doesn't look too friendly. Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
This picture of Mosley is like so
Does
weird.
this mean
Baffling.
anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Why do we have it?
Does this?
Can't.
So we can only go to the bar,
Does this mean
bookstore, and the square, right? That's all that's left. Oh, and the drugstore.
There are a couple more places. We can go
Grandma's house.
to the drugstore, our place, the cemetery, the Kazanons, but we can't
And
get
the church.
in. The church, the police office, police department.
The police officer office.
The Napoleon House, the Overlook, the park. We can go to the university, but we can't do anything. We can go to the Getty Estate, but we can't do anything that we've seen, that I've found.
Yeah.
We can go to the swamp, we can go to Grandma's house, we can go back to the crime scene. I've looked at the Overlook pretty recently, but I'll look again.
I'm just trying to kind of like check them off in a weird way. Went to drugstore, went to church, went to the bar, went to the police station. There was nothing new. Went to the swamp. We went to Grandma. We went to the cemetery. Went to the Overlook. Went to the crime scene.
Same old friends.
Huh.
Bookstore, back there.
Is there something in our papers that talks
Darcy,
about this ceremony that would help us narrow down what they might be bringing that we would need to track?
We've already read the paper, and I don't think so. But do you want to read it again?
I meant in our pockets.
Oh.
The papers in our pockets. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't want to like read through everything. I'm just saying, like,
The
are we forgetting that we had like a
It
list of
includes-
supplies?
Gabriel, he reads.
Oh,
He reads.
No, this was nothing.
Ozzy. Oh, oh,
The letters written in. It was. The book.
Even this makes it look, this makes it look like there's only one page.
I know.
Although it's not the page we had, so to be fair enough.
That item can. The mask has no writing on. Mosley.
Remember Mosley's notes.
The notice.
DJ Conclave tonight, beering for cash.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him. pondering who wrote
Does
it
someone else have a
and
foot
for
patch?
whom it was meant.
Can't remember seeing another whip.
It seems like we should be able to
The
solve
back
that
of the
June
photo
puzzle.
has the following written on it. Schloss
Yeah.
Ritter, 1925. That I...
Yeah, fair point, Patch.
Sam's replica of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Maybe there's something in her booth batch? I don't know.
There's no writing on the bracelet.
Damballa are the drums.
Yeah.
People's Republic of Benin.
Partridge's notes.
If this was a murder mystery, we'd have to do that thing where you put a pencil and see what he was writing, like on the page in front of it.
Right.
The only places I can think that would have artifacts that someone would be bringing to a cult ceremony would be the store, which you've thoroughly looked at, the museum, which is closed, the snake lady who's gone,
Yep.
or maybe the fortune teller in the park who was like, "You're gonna die. I see the black dog," or whatever she said.
Yeah, but I spent a lot of time clicking around her booth.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to find there.
So maybe someone has to give us something, or maybe it's a person.
I don't think we can get back into Mosley's office, so I don't think that's relevant. It's weird that they let us get to the point where it's like tracking something and then they're like, nope, you tracked the wrong thing. Maybe
I
there's
know.
two different things to track.
It must be. That's why they gave you two of the things. But like, what's the second thing?
I also tried to track a bunch of stuff in that store, and that's the only one that worked, I think. Yeah, right, Anne. I think you're right. Ooh, 206 to 342.
Which means we have to track Dixieland guy or someone in the park, right? There's no other people, or someone in the bar.
See you later.
Yeah, the cops are still there, but yeah.
Oh, the cops. We could track Papo, Sergeant Papo.
Sergeant Papo. Pretty sure I tried giving him the tracker.
Uh-huh.
Try again.
Does this... I don't know anything about that at all. I don't need to track myself.
What if I activate the tracker in here? Do they bring it here?
Gabriel doesn't need to start it.
Why would they want us to track two different things?
We can like triangulate something? Or one thing gets us to the other thing?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
But we already know they're gonna end up in the swamp. I wish we could track the lady who we think is dead, her dog. I don't know why, but it feels like that'd be helpful.
Those two
I guess we could call the breeder.
Those two
There was like a dog wash place.
Mm-hmm. You have that number handy?
Yeah.
Phew. It's...
Oh.
555-6170 is the dog place.
Oh yeah, GameCat. I don't have the PSVR. I have an Oculus 2.
That doesn't seem...
The Quest 2.
At the dog wash.
The dog wash. That's cool.
That's what Charlie says.
What is it?
555-6190.
Hello, St. Genevieve's Wedding
Okay, cool.
Chapel. How
What?
may I help you?
Boy, do
Oh,
I have
sorry.
the wrong number. Sorry.
That's perfectly all right. Goodbye.
Oh, it's 6170. Sorry. What are the odds that they had
Yeah.
they had something for that?
No luck.
Suspicious. We could call her house,
Okay.
which is 555-1280.
No. Right, badge. So it's cool, GameCat. I should try it. I haven't got my Quest out in a while. I think it's over here.
Speaking of which, maybe turn the radio back on for a second, since it's a special holiday.
Okay.
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every
They're all done by Wolfman Jack.
When you see our selection and prices, you will never want to
This
shop with those
giant
guys again.
discount bookstore is going to run us out of business.
Yeah. No, I tried, Alex.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival and tea this coming
Oh.
Tuesday at the Sun
And
Burgundy Hall.
going back into the darkness.
Admission is free.
Do you want to hear more of this, or?
No.
Oh, that's cool, GameCat.
Can you put the tracker on Grace? Just pat her on the back.
Do you know anything?
No.
You know anything?
Do we still have a voodoo chicken? We could put it in the chicken and then be like, free voodoo chicken, put outside our stoop.
Free
Like
for
a
the
soup sale.
chicken. Free to good home. No, we don't.
Eddie, welcome back. We're trying to figure out what to track with our tracking device so we can get to the voodoo ceremony in the swamp. Just a typical Friday.
No.
Hmm. I'm same, Eddie. I suck, but enjoy pinball. I'm going to the Chicago Pinball Expo in a couple of weeks, in fact, with my pinball loving buddy from out of town.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Okay.
I feel bad about this one because I feel like the game has narrowed it down so much. We should be able to get this, but like,
Yeah.
Mr. Odd Linguist,
Gabriel
Christopher
doesn't...
T. Odd Linguist, can I have another hint, please? Clue Master Odd Linguist, may I please have another hint?
Gabriel...
I imagine Chris is like coming into the intercom, like we're in
Gabriel...
an escape room.
Have you moved the desk over?
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Does this mean...
Nope.
Nope.
Well, when we go to the swamp, we start getting dizzy, and we open up our tracker, but it won't let us track the coffin because it says they must not have brought it to the swamp yet.
Right. I can go back and see if we missed clicking on stuff, though. We didn't click thoroughly around there, I guess.
Surely we have to solve this tomb puzzle before we end up in the swamp, right?
It is helpful to know we don't need to track anything else. Thank you, Linguist.
Oh.
Although that's only helpful to a point, and now I still don't know what to do.
The break in the tree. Bayou Saint-Jean seems denser, thicker, darker than Gabriel remembers. In the twilight of heavy growth, everything looks the same. The break in the trees marks the exit from the bayou. The break in
I shouldn't be sitting here with these open bags next to me. I'm not going to tell you how many wrappers I have.
I know, same.
Gabriel activates the tracker. The tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seiki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
Oh, great.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou?
Very funny, Trillianus.
Gabriel can hear the...
Have you tried using
Damn, I'm back where I started.
Wait,
Something
is the drum
in the bayou air is confusing
is the drum
Gabriel's
book?
sense of
That's
direction.
different symbols than what's on the tomb, right?
Yeah.
But
I
we
think.
do have a sheet. We do have a sheet that is the same symbols that's on the tomb,
It's already translated.
and we
though.
solved it. Who solved that for us?
The fortune
professor.
The Madam Moonbeam. I could try using the book on the tomb here, though.
Well, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Using that on the tomb wall won't help.
Ma'am, I'm doing my best.
Ma'am, you are not helping.
Gabriel.
I want to solve this somehow, but I guess we already solved it. But then it's like, don't we have to add to it,
Gabriel
right?
doesn't.
Right?
Yeah, we're supposed to change it, I think.
Change it?
What if we could change
No.
it? What? Oh, what about this?
We have to, yes!
Change it to something we can track.
Yes, like the coffin.
Yeah, except they've already left with the coffin.
Oh, you're so good at it.
And also, we can't change it.
Oh! Okay, but this is very good. We're so close.
How did it, Alex? It's really just my voice.
Gabriel
Ryan.
likes the idea of leaving marks.
Ryan, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Can we use the hair gel to erase? Ryan, this is a crazy idea.
I don't think so.
Ryan, can you even believe I
Using
have
that
such
on
a
the
crazy
tomb
idea?
wall won't help.
Ma'am, I'm being creative.
Ma'am? What if we tried painting on a different tomb wall?
I'm just painting on a tomb wall.
Using that.
Yeah, what about the Getty tomb? Thank you, Batch.
Okay, I'll walk over there. Okay, come on, buddy. Keep going.
The future owner of Beauty Rest says that we had a good idea, so.
You're right. You're right.
That's a nice clean wall. That's what I
There's
think
no
of when I
need
go
to
to
write on
cemeteries.
There's
That's
no
a nice
need.
clean wall
There's
for me
no
to
need.
graffiti.
The tomb doors would be impassive. There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. There's no
It's
need.
so weird.
There's no need. There's no need.
She keeps telling us he wants to write, but he doesn't know what to say. Well, tell him just to do a draft, and
A
then he can edit
stone
it later.
angel leans down to gaze. There's a small marble plate near the tomb door.
There's no need. There's no need.
Another ancient family.
The only key we have is this office key. That
Ryan,
doesn't work,
can you
right?
look at that paper again, please?
Yes.
It says DJ
That
Enclave.
key doesn't fit the lock.
Bye. There it is.
Okay, it's a weird phrase, right? So, like, does it give us the right letters to write something else? I guess there's no F. Oh, there's one F. Can we write coffin? Can we write... But the game is telling us we don't know how to do it, so...
Yeah, how would we translate that into making progress? That's the question.
Yeah.
But I think that you're asking good questions. Like, you know, if there was some other of the like vocabulary.
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good.
If there was some other vocabulary that like Hiddle-Biddle or whatever our academic friend taught us that we could use.
Yeah.
Gabriel gazes.
I can't do anything on the screen but look. Well, maybe have I tried using the translation on the wall?
I thought you had, but you hadn't at this point in the game. Maybe it'll change.
Because I took
There's no need. There's no need.
There's no need. Maybe that's the dumb thing that I haven't tried.
Slower.
No reason. Not a race.
Not a race. It's not like you're losing daylight on St. Elmo's Eve or whatever today is.
Gabriel cannot put his sketch back on the wall.
Okay.
Like metaphorically?
Yeah, I can't really put the sketch back on the wall, as they say. Oh!
Let me get these new marks down.
What new marks? What new marks? Why new marks?
What new marks?
Did it change? Did it change? Did it say it changed?
What new marks?
The second
message.
made from the voodoo crosses.
Am I gonna write this down, or do you think the game is gonna let you? Oh my gosh! I can't believe we got State Farm because there was new marks.
Okay. Okay. Well, so I think
looking at the series of.
So I should
I
write
think
this
we
down.
have we have to now actually solve this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's.
How was I supposed to know that there were new marks?
Yeah. Did they say it was new marks?
They said it once I looked at it again, but I'd already looked at it 100 times.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Is it going to be like,
doing all...
note to self, also bring delicious candy. And then we
Yeah,
go
right.
find the candy.
Stop by store. We know he
Ring.
claims not to know anything, but he does.
We're geniuses, everybody says. We're
smart.
geniuses, the
We're-
song was written for us.
Okay, hold on, I'm almost done.
Trelanis, you know, all of your references I get and love, but you and I both equally are so old. Oh God, his name now escapes
Well,
me.
it's his birthday.
It is. Oh, the Elements song guy. Tom Lear.
Elements
Thank
song
you,
guy.
Tom Lear.
Okay, good thing I had my new fancy pencil to do this all in.
It's a good
All right,
thing.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Here's the original code, which hopefully will have all the translations.
Just change colors?
No, Stod. The songs aren't in public domain.
Okay.
Like the 60s or 50s.
I'm looking for a cross with 3 lines. Oh, that's F. Okay. I'm looking for a plane with a plane with a tail.
Did he stop? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it's J. I'm looking for 1 line in the armpit. That's a C.
So sorry, just to check, we have FJC so far.
Yeah, that's troubling. I'm looking for a little spiky hat. That's O.
Are you sure that first one might not be D? And like it's like this is DJ Conclave tonight. Bring something else, or
Oh. Yeah, it might be. Well, hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait. This is hold on. It is the same.
There might just be some new part towards the end.
C. Yep. L. A. So I guess I got the first one wrong.
Lovely. Good to see that the old Ashley spell check is still in place.
Well, hey, I didn't see you writing it all down.
You're right. You're right. It's funny that it's the first one, though.
Remember, I wish we could replay me saying, oh, one of these is going to be wrong. W. E. T. Well, this is exactly the same. There's no extra letters. That's exactly the same. Is it possible that they showed me something else?
It's Gabriel's sketch of the new series of crosses from the...
Oh God, was there another page? Was there another page?
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending.
Olympus wants to know if we can use one page on the other page so that it's going to do this for us.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols except for 3.
Okay, that's lame because I'm glad that they did that for us if I clicked it, but then we couldn't do it on our own.
But I spent all the time doing this.
I know, they wouldn't let us do it on our own.
Huh.
DJ, keep something songbook. T Don there. DJ.
So the symbols we don't have are these hockey stick symbols. Okay.
Gabriel
DJ,
gazes at the translation of the second.
Keep E blank E. Could be keeper, or it could be keep something E blank E. Then that looks like song. Oh, not song book. Song. Or it could be on KB.
That RR blank?
It's AR blank.
AR blank. ARP.
Yes, it's Angbach. Thank you, Julie.
Keep even song. Eve song? Like St. Eve's? Could that be a V?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. DJ, keep Eve's Eve song or Eve's on GK. But Eve song and then KB? ABTD.
ONOTHAR.
Consonants.
Well, it can't be E again. So it can't be R. Ard? Thard? Hard? Can't be D because we already have D.
Oh, Kelly says keep eyes on.
Eyes!
Keep eyes on GK. That's us. I forgot that we're Gabriel Knight.
That's us. We control Gabriel Knight.
Okay, good job, Kelly. Have we solved one puzzle in this game by ourselves? Okay, DJ. DJ must be Dr. John. DMG, hey. DJ must be Dr. John.
What? Don't tell Kelly.
TJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight.
Yes. Good.
But do not harm.
Oh, but do not harm. Very good. Very good.
What do you think of that? Okay, now I'm going to change it.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
What are we going to write?
I don't know. He took over. Oh, no, I guess we are going to keep. Oh, what should we write? DJ. I'm the protagonist! DJ. Can I go back? Oh, erase that.
Kelly's suggesting D's nuts.
What if it's DJ?
Bye, Anne. We hope you come back. If not, we miss you. Stay safe.
GK seems cool to me.
DJ, do no harm. Doctor, do no harm.
I assume that this will click in once we have it. But I put DJ Conclave tonight. Bring what else could we ask him to bring that we could track?
Snacks.
Oh, bring GK. Bring GK.
Bring GK. Oh, Ryan, you're killing it.
Okay. No, that wasn't it.
Oh.
Sensing that his
we
message
just
isn't
ruined
quite
that jacket,
right,
I tell you what.
Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
DJ, bring
It's probably going to want us to use the Y or the M because that we had to deduce those, right? Or the U.
Yeah. Bring my mom, and then we can track Granny.
Bring GK mom.
Mom. He's like, okay. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, man.
Hello. I'm Dr. John.
Yarn.
This is fucking crazy. This is a free-form letter. It's cool, though.
So what else have we, seen in the world that we could pick up? Is there anything in our pocket? But then we can't own it unless we leave it on the street and hope he happens upon it. Or we could leave it as an offering.
We could leave it as an offering.
Yeah, I forgot her name was Gabriel Knight too, honestly, Batch. I like your idea that it's bring something. DJ, bring.
Oh. No. I was trying to think of what the name of the animal head was. Maybe I could say bring old Ralph because we have him, but then how would that really work?
Yeah. What they called it something though, right?
Yeah, I don't remember. You could look. Let's see. Does it say this? Tell us.
The crocodile mask is made of...
No, doesn't tell us what it's called.
The mask has no...
I think I'll
Is there
even...
is there a Z? Can we say bring booze, and then we could sit in the bar and wait for him to come?
Just wait for him to show up.
So you have all the letters. Oh, you have all the letters of. Okay, wait.
Both messages.
Okay. You both messages. Okay.
What if it's DJ bring GK to
That could be it.
Conclave. Oops. Where did I leave off?
Yes, Badge. It says keep eyes on GK, Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. That's what the new message says. And now we're trying to change it to spell something else so that it... I feel like I hear like talking on your end.
There's someone's outside. Let's see if they're like...
Oh, okay.
Did you see if anybody's asleep?
Wow, it's crazy I can hear that all the way in like 2 rooms over. Yeah, maybe bring GK, but do no harm. Instead of keep eye on. Or I was thinking before that it was something that we had to put the tracker in. So like bring... Yeah, exactly, Violet. Concave canceled.
My TV like spontaneously came on in the other room.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think I know why it happened actually. It was like my smart home was refreshing.
Your smart home was taking a break. It was like, well, he's busy, so I'll just... This is me time. That just suggesting bring GK but do no harm. I think you tried something similar to that.
Yeah.
Violet is suggesting have to cancel Enclave, not feeling it. Sorry, have a headache.
Bring beignets.
What else do we have? What other obvious objects are like around?
DJ, keep eyes on GK, but do not harm.
Can we spell that word for snake or the word for drum? Just think of other things we have.
DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Bring. I shouldn't have bothered because I have no clue how to spell Dumbala at this point.
DANBALH? ALAH, maybe?
DAM
BALAH, but that's just what I scrawled down.
A.
There's no L.
L. 2 L's or 1?
I just have 1, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I don't know.
Sensing that his message isn't quite...
I bet we need this.
Partridge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Damn,
it is 2 L's.
Bala, 2 L's. Bring weed and beer. The Dambala is also the snake which we drew on ourselves. Dambala.
I think.
Dambala. But then what's he gonna do? Then what do we put a tracker on? Maybe we put a tracker on that snake that's in the cemetery. But that's crazy. As if he walks up and he's like, "Oh, I guess the tomb wants me to bring a snake. I guess I'll just, oh, all right." And just picks it up and like puts it in his coat.
Yeah. I assume this will ding when we get it.
I assume. Or you have to exit, or yeah. Does he just erase it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sensing that his
The tracking thing is still inside the other thing, Trilanus. Get points for the right message, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is. Coffin? Do we have an F?
She does say it. Good point. She does
What's
say
the
it
name
when
for it?
It's like complicated. Hold on. Get ready to write it down, will you, please?
Okay.
Uh,
I said please.
I meant that as a nice please.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Gabriel, the tracker does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
Okay. Do you
Gabriel,
think we have to do the accent
tracker
too?
does not show anything. They must not have taken the Seki module to the ritual.
Oh, great. Now what?
Well, we could definitely spell Seke, because we'll use that Y.
Yeah. And the M will be new.
Yeah,
and
you're
the,
right.
And
Maybe
the
that
U.
is it.
And the U.
And the U.
Did you get both words?
Yes.
Thank you.
My success rate is like 95% accurate.
That's fine. Now this guy's gonna be back.
He's gonna be like, what are you doing washing my tombs? That's my job.
I'm a tomb washer now.
Gabriel should at least wait until the...
This feels like, why is this part of it?
I know.
Well, an old man's gotta stand here a while. Boom, 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 boom.
This is just a lesson in, you know, the graveyard workers of the world. They don't get enough respect. But in Gabriel Knight, we're gonna patiently watch him do his work. Thank you for your service, sir.
That is so true. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I should just
I'll leave a message.
copy the exact first message, Conclave tonight, bring, and then just
Yes.
change the last thing, yeah?
Sure.
DJ Conclave to night. Bring. Okay.
S-E
S-E
K-E-Y.
K-E-Y. Oh, no! Why?
M-A
Harm. M. A.
D-O
D-O.
U-L-E.
U. L-E. Bring sexy back. No?
Please?
What about just D?
Bring,
J,
yeah.
Bring S
S-E-K
E K
E-Y
E-Y
M-A
M-A
D-O-U
D-O-U
L-E.
L-E. No? Oh, exit?
Sensing that his mess.
Do we have it right the first time, but we didn't exit?
I think I'll leave him.
J. Conclave. To. Night. Bring. S.
E.
E.
K-E-Y.
K. E. Y.
M-A
M-A.
D-O-U
D-O-U.
L-E.
Oh, I fucking messed up! I thought we were done!
Sensing that his mess.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. J-C-O-N-C-L-A-E.
Damn the beautiful Mickey song that made you think it was the end.
No.
Damn you, Mickey song.
S.
E-K.
E. K.
E-Y. There's
E.
more.
Y.
M-A.
M-A.
D-O.
D-O.
You can tell my tone. I'm not done spelling. U.
U.
L.
L.
E.
E.
Period.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the break down. Now.
Okay,
If only
we definitely had that
DJ
before we
reads
had it. So I think
in
we get
time.
like an hour deducted from our time.
I know. Okay, now they should have brought it, right?
I'm so happy. Oh wow!
Oh wow! So it could have been shorter.
You had that. I thought you had that at some point.
Maybe I misspelled it.
Wowza! Maybe I misspelled it.
I think it's probably me at this point because I'm singing Mickey songs. Leave the screen, Gabriel!
Gabriel! Ryan has been working very hard, Gabriel.
Gabriel, I'm begging you to exit the screen.
Gabriel! Ryan asked you nicely to leave the
We're
screen.
geniuses, everybody says. We're
smart.
geniuses, the song was written for us.
That one's really coming in clutch.
Yeah.
It's really coming in handy.
You're absolutely right. Okay.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
One take. We only had time for one take.
All right. There's a blip. They must be
There's a blip.
Sheke Madule.
All right. There's a blip.
There's a blip. Oh, there's a blip.
Yeah, he's doing his own cover. Oh, where's that blip?
Didn't he just come from that direction?
No, don't try to fool me, old voodoo grandma. I'm following the blips.
Don't you try to fool me, oh voodoo grandma. Yeah, it definitely comes out Texas. You're right, Violet. I think you're being generous, assuming it was the beginning of the day before he had dialed in his accent.
This better be working.
Batch is requesting there's a blip as a new sound.
All right. Let's save.
State Farm save!
Found conclave. Okay, we should put on our regalia, right?
Definitely.
When in Rome.
We got a double State Farm. Oh, why is I don't. No one asked you to strip.
Here goes nothing.
Why the shoes? That's a weird.
Yeah, it's the middle of the marsh. You don't have.
Oh!
Oh, I see.
There's a lot happening.
Welcome,
Are these some
Brother
pixelated
Crocodile.
boobs here?
Please join the other
Are they
celebrants.
boobies or is it
Yes,
a
Dr.
is it
John.
pecs?
It could be pecs.
Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great
We're
serpent
definitely
who crushes
seeing some
all
butts.
in his coils.
The Great Serpent Stambala, right?
Obviously.
Dambala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Let's go with.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Badagry.
Yeah.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile.
It sounds like
Enjoy
me trying to do an
yourself
offensive
well
accent, saying
tonight.
"agu badadri." Oh, party! It's just a freestyle.
It's a. Hey, anybody's welcome.
It's not. There's no choreo.
Look at woman.
Dance your heart. Oh yeah, I think we are seeing boobies.
Yeah, that seems to be boobies to me. Whoa, Dr. John is going nuts.
Whoa, is that a snake? Did he
That's
throw a snake at that
he's
woman?
Breathing in me.
Oh no.
Did he know that we were an imposter the whole time?
I don't know. It's looking so into our eyes. Oh, it's just like our dream because she has a cheetah head.
Oh no. Oh, we took off our mask.
Uh-oh.
But we're confident. We know what to do. This is the best time.
See,
oh,
just
it's
like our dream. Uh-oh. That's the dream. So somehow let's
Oh, that's.
Oh.
What's her face?
We recognized her boobies.
Gina Davis, no.
I can smell his blood in your veins.
Yeah, also we took off our mask.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will find.
John slept
Yeah,
with
we
the
slept with the
witch.
voodoo witch.
We did.
No.
Tim Curry going no will always sound like
Where
Tim
is
Curry.
your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty gems?
My?
Did Grace rescue us?
Uh-oh.
Day 7.
7. He rested.
No! My last ally laid to waste, I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight.
Where are your family jewels, Dr. Knight? Oh, there's Grace. But there's our motorcycle.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
No, Violet. I slept my snake off.
My head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours.
You
There's
left
no
your
time
favorite
to
coat
lose.
in the woods.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember.
That's my Tuesday white shirt. I want my Thursday white shirt.
Wednesday's sort of a flex day. It can be either shirt.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard.
Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a
I know about
warning.
your
Now
dreams
come
for
on,
some
get
reason.
dressed.
Yeah, this
But
is just like the end of
last
the Bond,
night,
where
Malia
a woman
changed.
comes in and is like,
She
let me
became
just solve it and explain it for you.
Something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How'd I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys.
She didn't need a
Tell
tracker.
me about your
Dragged in New
dreams.
Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so...
Was
I
the first
followed
hint that I made you paint
Lucky
a snake
for
on
you
my
that I
chest?
did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
No.
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Oh, do we think this is the
Yes.
same woman?
Gabriel,
Molly is the same woman?
It's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you
Great
now.
explaining.
You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay. I'll call him. But Malia
This would make a lot
isn't
more sense
responsible
if
for those
she had
things,
worked with
Grace.
us this whole
It's
time,
that
but instead she
spirit,
just
that lower.
refused to
It's
speak to us.
Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient
I
that
know.
way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
I'll be in the shop.
But
Now, so
well,
it's not...
the plot is thickening.
It's our... Wait. It's our grandfather that slept... No. Our great-grandfather, but not... Our uncle was like, I wasn't involved, right?
Yeah.
All right. 49093243s.
I think did I write it down somewhere? No, I didn't. Oh, I did, but I scratched it out.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so
Time is
good
it
to
there?
hear your voice. I had such a
I'm
dream.
Efren Zimbler Sr.
There's a
now.
good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills
they always have the same
Wolfgang
dream?
on the events of the previous
So does he ever call him and he's
evening.
like, oh, I had that crazy
even
one where it was
worse
like
than I
a
thought.
pirate, but it was
You
also
bet
like
it is.
school, you
We
know?
have to
You're
talk
right.
about
You're
what
like,
I'm
what?
supposed to do.
And Tom Cruise was there, but it wasn't Tom Cruise. You know how it is.
You know.
I'm gonna get a drink. Should I...
All right.
I can't decide if I should crack open another one of my Oreo Cokes. Maybe I'll save it.
Save it.
Okay.
Well, unless you really are craving one.
No, I want to try something different. I love it, but I'll save it.
All right. So Ryan started to explain this before, and I'm definitely I'm explaining this for you, the audience, and not for myself. So our main character is Gabriel Knight's grandfather. No, wait. Gabriel Knight's both his parents are dead. So that's our grandmother that is in the little house with all the doilies.
Right.
So it's our great grandfather. No, it is our grandfather who came from Germany. He left. No, it must be our great grandfather who slept with a witch woman and she took the family talisman that had all the power.
Right, but it was our grandfather who was like, I'm not doing the Schottenjäger stuff. I'm moving to
I'm
the United
leaving.
States.
Yes.
And then we had a generation where he was like, he had dreams and we worried about him because he was dreaming about all the stuff.
Yeah.
And then our dad didn't really do anything, and now it's on us.
Our dad had the same dreams and then he painted them out.
Oh, that's true.
And
He painted them out.
And now we're having the dreams. And so we're going to our great grandfather's brother.
Our great uncle.
Uncle. Who's like, oh yeah. All the journals and stuff. No, it must just be our grandfather's brother who's giving us our great grandfather's. Here, I'll be too old. Yeah, okay.
I think you're right.
I'll draw a family tree if you guys want.
This is the first time we get to ask him about everything. We could just ask him about voodoo in general, like we like to do.
We love to ask people about voodoo. It really centers us.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo.
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in
cool
New
haircut.
Orleans.
Why can't
Perhaps
we see
you
him?
will fill me in when we
he's
have
on
a
the phone.
chance
We
to
don't
sit
know.
down and talk.
He in witness protection. So this is just we're imagining.
Yeah.
We're like, I can almost imagine you. Like, you definitely have long curly hair. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You love high collars. I know that from your journals.
Right.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in
That's his
when we
favorite
have a chance.
icebreaker question. Like, I ask people what they have for breakfast if I'm in a crunch.
What do you know about the voodoo?
Like in general, what they have for breakfast?
I know only what you have told me.
Yeah.
They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What do you...
I know only...
What can you tell me about New
We're
Orleans?
gonna even ask this
It was
German
just
about New
another
Orleans.
American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it
He's
is not
bringing it.
safe
He's
for
a
you
good
here.
interviewer, though.
I
He's
wish
bringing
you
it
would
back to
leave.
what he wants to be talking about.
Right.
Batch is right. Pepsi should make Twinkie soda just to mess with the game.
I would drink it.
What can...
I told you I wish you would leave there, Gabriel.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the
Snakes.
subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
Do you know anything?
I have...
What can you tell me?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Well,
Do
what
you
would
have
you
any
do for a
idea what
Klondike bar?
Capri means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat
Well,
without
I'll tell you,
horns.
actually. I know what it means.
It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Oh, any more of that?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple
Yeah,
there.
whatever.
And probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Well, suppose I did already.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
It is Trillance.
Yes. Tetlos people wear animal
That's
masks
Ephraim
for their
Zimbalist
rituals,
himself.
don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey.
You know,
Even our
nurturing
family
like
is
a monkey.
associated with the image of a lion.
Like a monkey, the most nurturing of the animals.
You would think,
Although
a
I guess
monkey is
they
the
do
mother.
care for their little buddies. Get out of here.
Get out of there.
Tell me more about animal
little fly.
masks.
I've already given you what limited knowledge.
Do you know anything about veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more loa. Each loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Do you know anything else about veves?
I've already given you
Trellanus.
what limited
Mask of the
knowledge I have
Phantasm
on the
is a great
subject.
movie.
Have you ever heard of
Agreed. I gotta
Damballa?
rewatch that.
Damballa is a snake. He is a loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I
Well, if you knew, why
see.
did you ask?
Good work. That
Test.
information might
Test and
prove
you passed.
useful.
Do you...
No,
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
it is a voodoo loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Listen, I don't get to talk to you much, Uncle. I'm gonna ask you about all this stuff twice.
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid...
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant.
Oh, I'm so mad about it!
Now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Oh,
Shadow
That's
Hunter.
exciting.
Yes. Shadow hunter.
Tell me more about Schattenjägers.
why is this not called Shadow?
We
Hunter?
Ritters have been
Yeah,
Schattenjägers
seriously.
for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... But such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel.
No, tell me.
Tell me more.
Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. It is out of vogue at the present, but I tell you, shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches,
Actually, I like
demons,
Killing Joke the comic. The
these
movie,
things are real.
I didn't love
It
the
is to
changes
their
they made.
advantage that
It had
the
good
world
parts
has
and
become
bad
so
parts.
scientific, so cynical.
Mostly the Barbara Gordon
But we know
romance
they
stuff didn't make any
exist,
sense.
Gabriel. And we hunt them.
How do we hunt them?
Yeah.
And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. We are the ones who know, Gabriel. As for how, that is something you will have to learn. But it is not easily
That's fair,
explained
Bash.
over the phone.
Tell me more about Schattenjägers.
We can talk more about that later, Gabriel. For now... We can...
If you had to open a bookstore as like a specialty bookstore, would it be a comic book store, Ryan? Would that be your specialty you'd like to have the most?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, comic books or like, I would like to do an old movies like rental place, too. But like, if it has to be books, probably comic books or like books about old movies. But yeah, comics, I think, if I want to stay, current, although it's hard to open a comic book store. That's a tough business, I think.
I didn't ask you to make a business plan. I was
Right.
just theorizing.
You mean ceremonial?
What about you, Ash? What would you open?
Yes.
You're like, it'll never work.
Drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Well, I got sad because it's hard.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code,
I'm not like
Gabriel.
asking
I
for
had
your small
Grace find
business
some
loan
information on
paperwork.
him.
That's my boy.
Good. Yes, all good content.
Yeah, Batch, you should. That makes a lot of sense. What about you, Ash? What bookstore would you run?
I think my favorite genre of book I would do, it would be murder mysteries.
You'll go out of business in a second.
My one of my good friends, Jessica, who you know, is a florist, and we mused for a while that we would do we would get one of those old New York plots that's sort of like a railroad plot, and it would the first level would be a flower shop, and then as you walked it'd be a bookstore, and then the back would be a theater.
Nice.
So that it would none of those would could make money individually,
Right.
but maybe combined so that we could stay open.
But I like the idea of, because it would be you, the organizer, trying to run all three of those businesses and be like, you can't bring in the sets this way. The azaleas are very delicate.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to run 3 concurrent events.
Right.
Do you know anything about...
I don't know anything that could help you with that code,
Thank
Gabriel.
you, Stott. Exactly. And you could buy
That's true.
flowers for the actors.
That's actually
You could
very
buy
true.
this script.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for
I
that
think there was
later,
also a
Gabriel,
coffee shop in there
after
at
this
some
is
point
all
too,
over.
in our
For
fake
now,
version.
we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about...
I hope there will...
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's
Somalia is
journal he
possessed.
said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but
Classic to meet you,
Tetelo
Martin.
has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning in Charleston.
So,
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman.
is it
and
her
she probably
ancestor
did
or is
not
it the same
deserve
woman?
Gunther's betrayal.
It's Her ancestor is
Tetelo we
possessing
fight
Malia,
now
we
is
think.
more
Or
akin to her tribe's
Tetelo
dark
is possessing
gods
Malia, I
than
think.
to anything human in nature.
Tell me...
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now
How
is
did
more
Gunther
akin
betray
to
her?
her tribe's
By
dark
burning her?
gods than to anything human in nature.
I think he was like, oh, I'm dating a witch. That can't be good. I better turn against her. And then she stole the talisman, right?
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before
Witches be
Tetelo took
tripping.
it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine
My
power.
favorite Dimitri
I
Martin
don't know
joke
how or
is
why,
I
but it
just
is
got
so.
new pajamas. They
The
have
Schattenjäger
pockets,
swore
which
to
is great
use
because
the
I used to have to
power for
hold
good,
things while I
never
slept.
for evil, for defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
So
How
we
can
need
we
the
regain
talisman,
the talisman?
banana.
We've been
Yeah.
searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with
I'm very
Tetlo's
excited to
remains.
be a shadow hunter.
That's
I
what
just want
gives
to
her
say
lore
right
so
now at
much
the beginning of
power.
the interview, but I do think that this has been a little unevenly distributed. Like we spent like 100 hours just being a bookstore owner who was trying to write about voodoo.
Asking everybody we meet about what New Orleans is.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden one phone call with our uncle, and you're like, okay, so your prime objective is to get this talisman back from this hot chick who's a witch.
Right.
And like, I want to be playing that game. Why
Right.
were we not playing that game for the last like 8 hours?
I have to agree. And I feel like maybe we could blame ourselves for being slow in the puzzles, but this is day 7.
Oh, we never blame ourselves.
This is
Yeah,
day
exactly. Day
7.
7.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schattenjägers.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have
Yes,
pondered
Bash.
that
I love the
question a long
flipboard
time,
drawings
the
of
Ritters.
Dimitri
Yeah.
Martin.
There are two probabilities. The first
I
is
just
that her
blanked on his name.
remains
What
are
is his
with the
name?
tribe at their current location.
James
The
Acaster
other
has a
is that the
giant
remains were returned to a
flipboard bit
sacred
in his
place
stand-up
near the
special,
tribe's
which is very
original
reminiscent,
homeland.
and I also really
We've
enjoy.
tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the
But
other
don't we know
idea,
the tribe
we have no
because it's on that
clue
piece
as
of
to where
paper?
Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston.
Maybe?
Until now.
It says like
How would we find
Benyan
Tetelo's
tribe?
remains
Oh,
again?
yeah, that's right.
We must locate the tribe's original African homeland. Her remains might be there, or they might be in New Orleans, buried among her
Oh,
descendants.
Sorry, I missed what we have to do with the remains. Sorry, I missed that part. I was thinking about
The
James
talisman
Acaster.
is with the remains.
Oh, got it.
How would we find...
We must locate the tribe.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
It's
All
two-man
right.
time.
Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I
Human
spoke
dad.
with the Professor Hotridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's
Yeah, you're right.
name was
Why wasn't this
Agri,
guy a guy
and
we
that
were
they
talking
lived
to
near
for
the
clues the
Fon
entire
tribe,
game?
in what is now
Yeah.
called the People's
Why did
Republic
Grace have to
of
tell us to
Benin.
like save
That
us
is
from the most dramatic
incredible,
part of the game
Gabriel.
and then tell us
I
to call
must
our
go
uncle?
research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance,
Stay
you
low.
might look into the possibility that
Stay low.
Tetlo's remains are
Stay
somewhere
low.
in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel.
I hope we
Don't
get
try
to
to
globe
broach
trot. I know we
anyone's
globe-
You
private
will make a
areas.
fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
I know we
Sure,
get to globe
I'll
trot in the
wait.
second one,
Bye,
right?
then,
Right?
Gabriel.
Don't we
And
go to
remember,
Germany in the second one?
If you
In the
need a
second one,
place
we were,
of
like,
safety,
living in Germany.
Come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Ryan, can I call you Uncle Wolfgang from now on?
I wish you would. Nobody would.
Okay.
Let's just try and see how it is.
Okay. Hi, Uncle Wolfgang.
Oh, hello, my Liebchen.
Oh, it's good. I like it.
Good, me too. It felt natural.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Do you know?
No.
You can't tell me anything about the word Schottenjäger?
Nope, sorry.
Well, we just learned what it meant.
Tell me about.
What else?
Were we just trying to prove that we knew? We just want to seek and cool in front of Grace.
Do you have?
Nope.
Yeah.
Could you?
Sure.
Just want to see if there's new research or anything like that. Anything we haven't talked to her about? I don't think so. Okay. All right. Well, we have some more time here.
So, yeah, I think Batch is right. I bet the talisman's in the tomb, right?
Feels
I'm
like
going
it.
out for a bit.
Be careful.
And we seem to know where she came from, because I think it's on that piece of paper.
Yeah, I tried to give that piece of paper to Grace to research. I didn't get anything.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign
Museum's still
saying
closed.
Closed until further notice.
How will we get a key? We didn't use
It's crazy
the...
that there's no sort of follow-up.
Oh, drugstore is closed too.
A sign on the
Moonbeam's
front
closed.
door of
Cathedral's open. What were you saying?
So there's no follow-up after that crazy, like, we just witnessed a whole voodoo ritual, and we're like, well, time to go walk around the park again.
I know. Well, that's why I wanted to go to
Like-
Dr. John's to see if we could, like, confront him about,
Confront him.
But no, he's not around.
I hope they weren't doing an animal sacrifice again.
Let's see, do I have the crocodile head? No, I've lost the crocodile head. But I still have the bracelet, which I didn't use.
Can you go back to the bayou? I wonder if there's something there.
Oh, sure. Try that. Let me look at the park really quick since we're here.
Babu, babu. Babidi, babu. Are they dressed in little, like, Revolutionary War outfits?
Some kind of getup. Okay. Swamp. Might just get lost again.
What happens if you open the tracker? Yeah.
the signal device, and anything else of interest in the bayou is no doubt long since gone.
I guess they're telling us forget it.
Oh, okay. The drugstore is officially closed. Do you think we're getting to the end of this game?
Sweat, Miss
7 days out of 10, I think.
Oh, out of 10.
I think it's 10.
This looks familiar.
Something in the bayou air is confusing
Hey, welcome,
Gabriel
Ann.
Hi, Anne. Anne, we called our German uncle, and it turns out that we're shadow hunters, and that our girlfriend we like is an ancient witch, and we have to get the talisman from her dead body and take it to our house in Germany. If you feel like that's a lot to learn, all of a sudden it is. We're reeling.
Ms. Getting is unavailable, Mr.
We're reeling. Miss Getty has some things to answer for.
Yeah.
Casimir, sir?
There's not much of interest over. There's no answer.
Okay. Is Mosley back yet?
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
He's our best friend. We have a picture of him in our wallet.
Can I have a shot in Jaeger?
Could I ask you,
We're all of a sudden gonna get like really snooty about our beer.
have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm German,
Never
you know.
heard of it.
There is nothing to.
Okay. Do you think the drummers are doing another drum code?
Well, let's see here. I should have tried
Maybe
that
he
one
wasn't
before.
even there.
I think he was. I just didn't want to be part of his world.
Because he's hurt you in the past.
Yeah.
Never date a musician, Ryan.
I know. Yeah, that's what I told myself.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum.
George of the Jungle.
MHW++M.
Warren? Is that right?
Yeah. What are the other pages? What do they start with?
W and the fence. Just Warren?
Yeah. Sorry, the game was a bit behind with me for me for a second, but I think this is right. Yeah. Just Warren?
Is it just Warren over and over again?
Next moon? No.
Oh. Lost Ashley. Chat still here? Oh. Are you back? Oh, there you are. You back?
Yep. Zoom crashed. I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird. Was it my internet? That happened kind of last time too, didn't it?
Yeah, briefly. It was weird briefly last time.
My little like thing is way up there. It doesn't look like it. Looks like all the lights are on. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just Warren over and over again.
I think you're right. Yeah, I actually took the warning to heart.
I did. It's like I gotta get out of town. Ah, well, here we are again. Can you imagine being like little 12-year-old Ryan and getting to that part of the game and being like, wow, this is the best game ever! And then I guess you probably would just like go to bed and start the next day. But instead we're here.
I would definitely try to marathon it and be frustrated. Oh, definitely if I didn't have like a hint book, because this game is pretty tough. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, what am I saying? I don't know.
I know what you're saying.
Maybe there's a new message over
You're saying, warn.
Gabriel's coded messages
It's
on
too
the
many
wall.
bans. Oh, Linguist, you're right. They gave out too many permits.
Yeah. I think it's just our message, but just double check here.
There's nothing on that part of the tomb to sketch.
All right, ma'am.
How would we make a...
Right.
We need like to get like a key to the tomb, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Gabriel?
We need to uncover something.
A sign on...
Or get new information from someone?
No one
Grandma? We could go back to
answers
Grandma.
Grand's phone.
Grandma's
But a
not even
note
here anymore.
sticking from the mail slot bears Gabriel's name. The note is from Gran and says that she's taken her short trip out of town on Grace's advice.
Well, thank goodness Grace is thinking about our grandmother.
Yeah, really.
No one...
Okay.
Well, they're really narrowing down where we can go. We can go to the crime scene. I don't think we missed anything here, but who knows?
Yeah, I've been trying to check them off. So we can go to the... We can always go to the bookstore, the police station, and the park. Then we have the cemetery, the overlook, then the church, the bar, and the crime scene. That seems like the only...
The swamp we can go to, but she pretty much says don't bother.
Yeah.
The university, I'll double check, but last time we went, it was closed.
Yeah.
The Getty Estate, the butler won't let us in.
The dog lady, she says no.
Right.
So I think we're just stuck with
The
bar,
door to...
church, crime scene, cemetery.
Yeah, I mean, the police station, they won't let us do anything either, unless I'm missing something. We haven't done much in the bar.
For the church? Because there's something about the tomb? Is the cemetery and the church, but they aren't connected, so,
I have another tracker.
That could be useful.
Haven't used this bracelet yet.
So what do we need to do? We need to get the talisman back.
Those...
Yeah.
So we can't talk to anyone new. Bookstore, newspaper? Yeah, we need to like unlock something.
You may not have checked the newspaper.
It's me.
That's true. That's probably something we missed. Maybe there's something here.
Times-Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
You think now we have to call the travel agent and book a flight to Germany?
Okay.
I mean, that's crazy, right?
Well, we got the thing said no one to fight, no one to leave, and we also got a little ding for reading it.
All right, I have the number written down.
Maybe we need to go to Africa and look in that for the tribe.
Oh yeah.
I doubt we're gonna go to Africa. All
I'm
right.
doing the best I can.
No, not you.
I'm doing the...
What is it?
585 1130.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
Can you just get me out of here, please?
I'd be happy to send you.
What about that trip?
Oh, yes. Did you want me to book that?
I can't afford it.
I see.
Weird. Okay. Right.
Yeah, we could bless the rains while we're there.
Right. Time permitting.
Let me sit way back here.
Saint George.
Well, can I help?
Look now. Yeah, look, I blend into my little bed, so now I'm just ahead.
Oh, you just little it's a little groovy head.
What does little head think about it?
What do I know?
So now our only objective is to get to get the talisman. We've done everything, all of our other lingering things.
Basically, yeah. Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach! I'm way back here. Hey, Zach! Zach, we have to get a sacred talisman. Do you know where one would be, Zach?
Oh, really, Zach?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
That's so great.
It is
a good gift.
Good gift.
Do you know anything?
It's your friend Mo.
Oh, no worries.
We still have that priest outfit. Is it crazy to try to pose as a priest and go to the cemetery? Or to the church?
He won't put it on.
There's no reason to wear that at the
why?
moment.
At least the last time I tried. I haven't tried recently, to be fair. Bidiots? Yeah, Bidiots is fun. All right, Violet. We won't do anything funny.
Thank you for your
actually, I'm
service.
carrying this big pot of soup. Whoa!
What? No!
Tomato.
Tomato.
So we won't do that still. We didn't do
No,
anything
we
funny,
won't be
so
doing
well,
that.
don't clip that.
No.
I think we had to unlock something. We need something new. Right? So we need to talk to someone, or we need to like pick up something. We need to tell the game we know something.
Maybe I can go talk to the desk sergeant again? Sergeant Papo?
Yeah, there's nothing in here to pick up, right? That you haven't tried, like a book or something?
I'm going out for a
really
bit.
Scoured
Be
this
careful.
place. I'm 99% sure. No one else is dressed like this, Gabriel. Dress for the weather.
Yeah, truly.
Excuse me, Officer Frick?
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk.
Officer Frick seems to be in no mood for further interaction with Gabriel.
Can I take this umbrella finally? That's always been here.
That doesn't seem to be removable. Gabriel would rather admire the umbrella stand. It's an... Gabriel is standing in the lobby.
Well, I don't know then. Okay, hint time?
Yes, hint time.
Odd Linguist, do you have a hint for us? If not, I can look
Please,
one up.
pretty please, pretty please. Zach wants to know about, you don't know, Jack Volume 2, Ryan.
I don't know. It's before my time on Jack. Yeah, I think that Jackboxen did get a lot of people before they were famous, before they were hugely famous, that is. Yeah, Odd Linguist, we know that we have to get into the Getty's tomb. At least we assume that's eventually our goal. I don't have a key for it, so I'm a little bit lost on that.
Have you been over there post conversation?
I
don't
have.
remember.
Well, I think I can check again. Yeah, Andy would be a good resource, as Todd points out. Also before my time, Chilenis, but I heard it was crazy and a weird experience, but that Paul Rubens himself was very cool.
Oh, you tried the Big Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell.
I've tried. Oh, it's just open now. Okay. Well, I guess the fact that I don't like walking all the way over here was our downfall.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
Of breaking glass? We're breaking the glass ceiling, Ryan.
Oh.
Batch, you're right on time. I don't know if you missed this, Batch, but we learned that we were shadow
It's a
hunters
lit
and that
button.
the woman we're in
Gabriel
love with
can't
is
see
maybe the
anything in the
incarnation
dark.
of an ancient witch. Oh. So,
Crypt drawers line the back wall.
Crypt
Gabriel
drawers.
can make out the name on that drawer's plaque. Crypt drawer. Gabriel.
I tried to start a band in college called Crypt Drawers,
Yeah, how'd
but
that
I wasn't cool enough.
It's
just let us out.
the button wouldn't. The button wouldn't do that.
Well,
Don't. She's offended. Like the button wouldn't do that. Like the button's trying to pay their way through college.
I've had that too, Zach. The Crunchwrap Supreme with the Cheez-It, and I also agree that it was just fine. It didn't impress me.
doesn't feel like two things I want together. Although the Dorito taco's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good.
There's broken glass on the floor.
Although I'm not sure I've ever had Crunchwrap Supreme now that I think about it.
It's not something I order a lot, but it's fine.
I need a good, like, thing at Taco Bell. Like, I love their soft tacos, and I like the Dorito taco. And I feel like every time I try one of the, like, more complicated things, and I haven't found one I love yet, but I'm a little bit shy about it.
Oh, shy Ashley.
I just, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm weirdly picky about, like, gushy things, and so I feel like I'm probably not ordering very well.
Mosley.
Oh!
Mosley's dead, Ashley.
Huh?
Oh!
Our best friend. Did we faint at the sight of a dead body?
No, somebody hit us over the head.
Ouch!
Oh.
My head. What the hell was that?
I like this. Uh-oh. A wallet.
The plaque on the drawer has an etching of the Veve on it, but no name.
Mosley's body is gone. Mosley's body is gone.
Zombie.
Mosley's body is gone. Mosley's body is gone.
Wow, okay.
Things are really picking up.
Crypt draw. Gabriel can make...
The baby's only mostly dead.
The drawer's interiors contain mostly dust and bones.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to open those.
There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that part of the drawer.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no-
is the grilled cheese thing good? I meant to try the grilled cheese thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Gabriel.
Maybe I'll try that next time. Thanks, Violet.
Okay,
Exactly. One of these Cryptons gotta have a talisman.
Let's see what's in the wallet we picked up.
I like the idea of like only seeing what the flashlight sees, but I find it very frustrating as a player, and I'm not even playing.
And also because I have to keep switching from flashlight move to eyes, which is annoying.
It's a man's wallet. There's nothing written.
Well, surely it's
There's
Mosley's.
nothing written on. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
Get it?
Repressed.
The other items in Mosley's wallet don't interest Gabriel.
Well, we're not pickpocketing him. We're not going to take the
Mosley's
card and dump the wallet across the
American's
street.
repressed
I am.
Card. Read it. What a concept.
What a concept.
This is the first page of The photograph of Mosley was apparently
I know you're going to compare them and be like, yep, that's him.
That's him, all right.
Police Academy. The
Yeah, Violet. I was kind of wondering that too. Do you think if we do this long enough, he just gets hit on the head again?
The card has Mosley's name written on it. It expires next month.
Yeah, batch. Time to go shopping. No one's gonna cancel it.
Gabriel can't do.
Okay, do you think we missed anything else in here? Because I'm kind of thinking time to go.
Well, I don't know what the glass. What's the glass? Can we figure that out?
It's
like,
just-
where's it from?
Yeah.
Is there a window?
Good point. Maybe there's probably a light bulb up here that broke, right? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Good.
Someone's broken the light in here. No wonder it's so dark.
Pick up the light bulb, I assume.
Gabriel doesn't need any broken glass.
Not yet, he doesn't. All right, I think we did it. Unless we have to look at the symbol on the drawer that was the Veve.
It's the same Veve that we. It's the same Veve that we had already. I think she said.
Got it.
All right, so we have a credit card now.
Was mostly married? Do we have to like tell his next of kin?
Oh, no, I don't think so. At least I hope not. The way he was talking about some of the ladies at the precinct.
You're right.
Not that
Are
was
we
appropriate
the
either way.
new police chief?
We
Is this
do
how this
inherit it.
works?
We do inherit it.
Okay.
Because we're the one who discovered him.
Wow, we've got a lot of responsibilities now. But we have to get to Germany.
Nope. My responsibility is to this sleepy old town in which I suddenly find myself the sheriff.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Santa Claus rules. DM.
Santa Claus rules.
Have you guys seen the trailer for that new Chris Evans movie about finding Santa Claus? It's Chris Evans and The Rock and Lucy Liu.
What? What are you saying? That's not. No, that's not a movie.
And J.K. Simmons plays Santa, and he gets kidnapped. And Chris Evans is America's best tracker. And so The Rock and Lucy Liu, who are like Santa Claus security, kidnap Chris Evans so that he can help them find Santa Claus before Christmas so that he can save Christmas. This is a real movie.
I'm kind of won over now that you say it.
It was pitched and it was filmed, and all those actors said yes.
It's kind of not bad.
I'm probably gonna end up seeing it.
Is it on a streaming site?
Great question. I don't know. No, I think it's coming to theaters.
Oh, cool.
Yes, and Santa has an enforcer who's a polar bear. Yes,
Fun.
I forgot that. Bash says it's written by
Officer
Chad
Frick
GPT.
seems to be-
GPT.
GBDB.
Officer Frick. Officer.
Okay, well, I can't tell him Mosley's dead.
Officer.
Well, not without proof.
Your boss is
Oh, yeah,
dead.
his wallet.
His wallet, at least. What do we want to buy? Oh, we could buy our trip to Germany.
Oh, yeah. Wow, are we really gonna go to Germany in this game?
Maybe.
I kind of
maybe
just
we
thought that was joking.
use a dead man's credit card to get the fuck out of here.
Sergeant
Where have
Peppo.
Look at us, Peppo.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
I don't know. She rescued
Gabriel,
you from
this
a
is
crazy
nuts.
cult night, so
You have to get out of
I
New
think you're
Orleans.
past formalities.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote,
Oh, there you
"Tell
go.
Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my
Oh, that's
duty.
great, Batch.
Schloss Ritter is his now. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
All right, we're going to Germany, folks. I hope
guess
you've got
so.
your passports. I'd like to go to Germany.
All right. Do you have it?
Yes.
8585. 1130.
Hello. See?
What about that trip to...
Did you want me to...
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty.
No.
Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Okay. I don't know if we're actually going to make it there, but we have tickets.
Can we get... Yeah, is there an airport now on our map?
Let's look.
This is now thrilling. Now we're taking an adventure to Germany. So long, New Orleans.
Guess what? I'm going to
Hey,
Germany.
guess what?
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Oh my
He didn't take any
God.
time to mourn.
I wouldn't like to
He's
sound
gonna
out
watch
even if you were a
Paddington
man.
on the plane.
I'll
and
miss
weep.
you too, Grace.
That's true. He's not gonna like be able to like place why the emotion is there either. He's gonna be
Yeah.
like, I guess this bear move is just really good. I mean, he's not wrong.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck.
No.
Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
You're right, a linguist. 1993, where you can totally buy plane tickets under a fake name with a stolen credit card.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport, and boards are playing for me.
I didn't see the airport there for a second. Whoa, I love a map with a thing. Yay!
Guess we're actually going to Germany. Whoa!
Why is it the Arctic? Oh yes, it's my cameo.
It's Ashley's cameo.
I can already tell.
Guten
Hello,
Tag.
my name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Tell me about
Oh,
Norland.
Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Maybe
Oh,
we should have called our
great.
uncle
That's
before
all I
we
need.
spent all the money.
Herr Knight,
Possible.
Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a
How do we
reader,
own
no?
this whole castle
I
and not
am just
inherit
doing
like a
some
dime?
work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank
Ash
you,
thinks
Miss.
you should ask her, but she knows about
You
voodoo.
may call me
I'm
Gerda,
gonna.
Herr Knight.
Gerda.
Is she peeling potatoes in the hall? Hey, lady, pick that up. That's rude.
There has to be another place in this mansion to do that.
There's definitely a better room for this.
Gerda, things are gonna be different around here now that I'm here, okay? I'm the Schottenjäger, okay? And
Yeah.
there's not gonna be a lot of vegetable peeling in the hallway.
Come on. Peel them in the kitchen and at least put down a newspaper.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Riddersburg
I
to
do
do
not
the
wish to
daily
sleep with you,
shopping
Mr. Knight.
and visit my friends.
Gabriel considers checking the echo in this place, but he doesn't want to offend Gerda.
Have you worked here long?
For the past
How
4
is there
years,
light?
I came here when I was 18.
Coming through this stairwell.
Yeah.
That is weird.
What's it like?
It is very peaceful and quiet. I am sure you will find it like a vacation, yeah?
Somehow, I doubt this is going to be a vacation. Is it always this cold around here?
To
We didn't
tell
bring our
you the
jacket.
truth,
The
we
one
never
time.
have snow in June here, Herr Knight.
It's
Even
June?
though we are in the Alps, the weather, it is not normal this year.
This place is so...
I love it here in Schloss Ritter. Even the silence feels like home to me.
So, what do you do?
Okay. Ask me about voodoo.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah,
You're right, Batch.
of
We left her
course.
good coat in the swamp.
Well, she's younger than she looked in the 8-bit version.
She said she started when she was 18, so how long has she been here? Like 2 years?
Maybe she's just like aged very well.
Well, I guess
What
she
can
said
you
she's been
tell
here
me
5
about
years.
Voodoo.
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What murders?
In New Orleans.
That's in a different
Oh.
continent.
I have not heard of them. I am sorry.
Pretty irresponsible, not knowing about those murders.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I have never left Germany, Herr Knight. Perhaps someday you will tell me about it.
But
No, I don't know
not
anything
right
about New
now,
Orleans.
because I'm pretty busy with the floor and the vegetables.
Do you know anything about snakes?
We do have
Sean,
snakes
like-
here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
What
Well,
can
you've
you
just
tell
met
me
one.
about...
I have never...
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans coeur means?
That is not in a language I understand. So sorry.
Do you know anything about...
That is something Wolfgang would know.
Just sort of get through some of these here.
Do you know...
That is something Wolf...
Do you know...
That is some...
Do you-
Yeah,
That-
Chris, maybe we can just all
Have you-
adopt that
That
as
is some...
the,
Doesn't-
like,
That-
shove off
Tell
sort
me
of
what...
As Wolfgang may
euphemism.
have told
Busy
you,
with the floor and the vegetables.
Schottenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schottenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
I like the idea of telling an actor to blush as a voice direction.
Yeah. I like that she knows more about our family history than we did. We had to call our uncle like 3 days ago to find all this out.
You didn't know we
and she's
had
like, oh,
family in Germany.
Yeah. She's like, shadow hunters? Yeah. I know about it.
Tell me what you know about
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
When the time is right.
Tell me what you...
I'm sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell me what...
I'm sure...
Do you know any...
Is that some sort of music? I do not know much about music, but I like the Beatles.
I like the Beatles.
It's just a safe response to anything.
Yeah.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Oh.
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Yeah, he's gonna die. Do
I
you want to be
only
back?
pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a
More of a
truly
Stones
wise
man.
and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
Tell me about
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do, just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. It's not left his mark.
Typing out the dialect too.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
What did you
You're
mean?
right,
Wow,
Clodagh.
a weird
I
answer
apologize.
actually.
Forget I asked.
I
Can you
thought she was
show
just
me
gonna say I'm the
Wolfgang's
me.
library?
Yeah, right.
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I
She
thought
should have
maybe
asked
if
for
I
some
saw
kind of
what he was
identification before we
researching.
just busted in.
Yeah, a good
Well,
idea,
I mean,
Herr
he
Knight,
sounds
but
like he's
I'm
Gabriel
afraid I
Knight.
cannot
Clearly, it's
show
not
you
like
the
he's
You're right.
putting on a
You
fake
see,
accent or
I
anything.
have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger
The only
can
identification
enter
he
the
carries
library.
around is another
see.
guy's picture of himself in college.
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Great.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight.
As you like it.
Tell me about...
What would you...
Oh.
As you...
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village. What I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little... How do you say... tragic. To
No,
be
we're not.
pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil. But something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once
Impotent, you
had.
see?
You see?
Tiny penis?
Tell me
I'll
something...
show you
There are
on
legends
potato.
of how powerful the family once was.
Why does that potato
Of
have a
some
little
of the
penis?
mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Tell me...
It is a troubled family, Herr Knight.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs.
Nice, Zach. Sounds like a
To
good...
him, this
treat.
ground is sacred.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
The castle has
Deep
many,
raspberry
many rooms and
ganache.
passages,
It
Herr Knight.
is.
Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in...
Yeah.
Tell me some...
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjäger...
Tell me something.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village below the castle.
Tell me something.
I'm not well traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming here at night and that you would have need of me.
Okay.
Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for our meal, sooner or later.
Can I leave?
Gabriel has no time to explore Rittersburg. He's got pressing business inside the castle.
Alright.
I know, Zach. Whoa.
Bye, Trilinus/Head Games.
Bye, Head Games. Bye, Trilinus.
Happy Monday. And I hope you have a good beginning of your work week. Oh, I want a cool stained glass
Candles flank
window.
the altar on either side.
Yeah.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the dragon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Head Games. I forgot you were also Trilinus, sorry.
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the dragon. The stained...
Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Yeah, happy birthday.
The altar... Gabriel does not want the candles.
Wow, I'm just really sort of wrapping my head around this.
Yeah.
Because remember how this game takes place in New Orleans?
How it takes place in like 1 square block of New Orleans.
And all of a sudden we're in like a castle we're about to inherit as a shadow hunter of Bavaria. Wow.
3 panels hang from
Can we
each side
trust
of
Grace
the
to run
chapel.
the bookstore?
Gabriel
And there's no
cannot
chief of
determine
police.
what their
He's
purpose
dead and we
might
haven't
be.
told anyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to look weird when they're like, when they discover that Mosley's dead and we took an expensive trip to Germany with his credit card.
Yeah.
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. 3 panels hang...
Okay.
A magnificent...
All right, let's go upstairs.
So there's only 10 days. So this is still day 7 in the game, quote unquote day 7.
It said that, I think.
A few ancient...
It does turn into a Nancy Drew. This is a
weapon
full-on
might
Nancy
be
Drew.
That weapon. Gabriel wouldn't have much luck.
Alex, I want to first of all tell you
It's a
that you
lion's
missed
head
nothing.
top.
We're as confused as you are. And second of all, tell you that I'm genuinely pleased that you fell asleep listening to us.
Me too. That is the highest possible compliment. I'm not kidding.
Highest compliment, that we're just sort of like pleasant and soothing enough that you can just be like, no. There's nothing better than that feeling of like falling asleep when the TV's on.
Yes. Ooh,
Ooh, is this where we get to stay?
I think so.
Is that a
large
man or a
display case
lion
hangs on the
looking
wall.
down on us?
It
Sort of like an
contains a scroll.
Aslan.
The head of a lion
a lion.
stares at Gabriel from above the door.
You're right. Gabriel's not going to be able to cook or clean or pack bento boxes. He's totally useless. I think
This
that's...
scroll looks interesting.
Look at it, just like opened up a glass case and took a scroll out like he didn't even care. I mean, yes, I did click on it, but still.
We have no respect for our own
Scroll
culture
from
here.
the display case is very old.
We're gonna find a note that's like, Dear Gabriel, make yourself at home, but of course I don't need to tell you, don't take any scrolls off the wall.
Saint
Yeah,
George,
right.
patron
Also,
of the
don't
light,
stoop the
who
maid.
hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
His uncle's just like jamming on some lyrics he's trying.
Yeah. And he's like, maybe this will be more impressive if I frame it.
Gabriel takes the
Gabriel's not going to be able to cook, clean, make drinks. You're right, it also works in the narrator voice.
There's nothing Gabriel wants in this part of the room.
What's the second thing you picked up that we got a State Farm thing?
Let's see. Oh, just the old hair.
Oh, love that.
The cabinet itself doesn't interest Gabriel.
I was just clicking on things. Let's see. We got a
hair.
pair of scissors and a bowl.
The chamber pot is
Oh,
old,
chamber pot.
but clean. The hair clipping scissors are spotless. It looks like Wolfgang uses his scissors as infrequently as Gabriel uses his own.
So
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
we need a stylist like Batch, although I'm not sure Batch is a hair cutter. Those tapestries in the other room.
Yeah.
Were they matching that scroll? Because it was like something and then cutting and then a chalice and then water. I wonder if we have to like do a ceremony.
Yeah.
At the foot of the bed is a small table.
I believe that.
Gabriel cannot open. That doesn't seem. Either Wolfgang left very recently, or Gertie feels quite at home in this room herself.
The background music sounds like when you get a new keyboard and you're trying out the pedal and you're like,
Right.
how long will it hold the
Right.
It's
the
locked.
dampening sound?
You're just doing the chords, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside.
Oh,
why
he
you have the
needs to close the curtains.
Yeah.
Or put a lie mask on. Or I guess you're supposed to like adjust
That
to the time
won't
zone.
work
So
on
take
the
a walk.
keyhole. Gabriel doesn't want to leave that.
I was doing the Times crossword puzzle, and the clue was it keeps people in the dark. And I was like, it took me forever, but it was eye mask.
Oh, interesting. I've never slept with a night mask. Some people swear by it.
I never have
You an eye
either.
mask guy?
No, I never have. And I actually get a lot of light in my bedroom, even with the shades down, because the shades aren't very light occlusive in there. But I kind of like a little bit of a night light, you know?
Yeah, the light doesn't bother me.
Now, you said the cold never bothered you anyway, right?
Yeah, I did say that. But I was sort of mad at you
High
when I
up
said
in the
that.
wall
I'm
is
sorry.
a small window. High up in the wall.
So, can we find the library?
I don't know.
That's all we
There's-
can go?
There's I don't know where it is. There's a door that's locked in
our bedroom.
Our bedroom.
There's clearly not a kitchen, or else she'd be doing that there.
Right. She did say most of the rooms were closed off. Oops. So I'll save it here.
Gabriel is sure he. The great hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. He can imagine the heating bills.
Huh, okay.
You think if we move to Germany, our internal monologue is still going to be an old Creole woman?
I know, good question. They are loud potatoes. They also sound weird. See, cutting hair?
Yeah, let's see.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Doesn't seem like that has much to do with this.
I think we have to cut our hair and put it in the bowl on the altar and say the thing, and then we get powers.
That I get. I feel like this matches some of the items we have, but that didn't match what I heard in this thing, did it?
No, I think we have to say that to St. George at the altar and after we've done the ceremony.
Okay.
So I guess we need
Gabriel
water?
does not have a reason to put a chamber pot on the altar at the moment.
Okay, so
And then
you're probably
blood,
right. but we
and
can't
then
do it
I
yet.
think that part where he's kneeling is when we say our little thing.
Hey, I use this.
Gabriel would rather not share the chamber pot with Gerda.
She loves it.
Can we fill our chamber pot with potatoes? Maybe we're just hungry.
Gerda wouldn't appreciate Gabriel messing with her potatoes.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
So where can we find water?
Well, it's a very controlled space. We only have a few rooms we
Yeah.
can go to. We can't leave the castle. So we must be missing something upstairs, probably, right?
I think so. But I don't know what you missed. Or if you missed anything.
There's nothing on the table at the moment.
Or I think it was water at least. It was like
Gabriel doesn't
hands and
want-
drops.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Violet. There's
I know.
no other bowls. We had to use the toilet bowl.
Moving that around the bed. Moving that. Why burn that? Why burn that? Why
I'm done with
burn-
it. I don't want my inventory anymore.
Ryan couldn't get the fancy door open, but you just have
The
to push
door
it.
has a very large, very oddly shaped keyhole.
So we need a key.
Yeah. Try the bracelet.
That won't work on.
What if we take a potato and whittle it into the shape of
Whittle
the
it
key?
to a key. That usually works.
That usually works.
It's locked.
If this is a Sherlock, that's what we'd have to do.
The door is a bit large. for
Remember
that.
when we played a whole game using a spoon as a key for some reason?
What? Why was that a thing? The ultimate lockpick was a spoon.
Was that the same one where we were like in an insane asylum?
The
I was
door
thinking
is
of that recently, where we had to like let out
Yeah.
the birds.
That might have been the same one.
Near the bed is the head of a lion stares at Gabriel. Gabriel can.
Oh, it's snowing. Can you open the
Gabriel's
window and
alone.
scoop out snow water? Snow water?
Good
That's
thinking.
what they say.
Good old snow
That's
water.
what they say. Snow water.
That's what they always say. Good thinking. Could open the window at least. Yes.
Putting snow in the chamber pot would not do much good.
But then you can melt it in the fire.
Why burn that?
Oh, come
Putting
on.
snow. Gabriel doesn't want to leave that here.
Oh, maybe you have to pick up snow with your hands first, and then you just have snow in your pocket loose.
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Well, that's what I said, Gabriel. But your internal monologue was rude about it. Do we need another vessel?
Maybe.
Another pestle?
Why put that out the window? Outside the window, there's a nice thick ledge covered with snow. And
So
it's only
gratified
slightly
that that
off
worked.
color. Rather like Gabriel himself.
Yeah, that was a good call, Ash.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in that snow. The view cannot be moved. Alas, Gabriel's alone in the bedroom.
Violet's wondering if there's just if this is an interact issue. We just didn't pick the right verb.
I think I did
Gabriel
that, yeah.
would need a
The use.
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
So he doesn't like the chamber pot.
Putting snow in the chamber pot would not do much good.
But let's go back down and look at the thing again. Maybe I didn't give that enough credence.
Maybe there's another bucket down there. Or maybe you can't take her potato bucket, I
No.
guess.
Won't let me do anything with that.
Is there something you can pick up? Yeah, what's that?
I tried to pick it up earlier.
I pointed to it, so like as if we were in the same room together. Like, what's that?
It is the knife
That's
of
weird.
a
I
Schattenjäger.
was sure I
You
tried
may
that.
take
Okay.
it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Was that locked door and the chamber packed? You can only use that discreetly.
The Ritter dagger is solid, weighty.
That's
and
good. You'll need it for
highly
your blood.
Yeah, that is good. I'll need this for my blood.
There's no reason to use the
I
Ritter
meant it
dagger on
sincerely.
That's good. You'll need that for your blood.
Does look like the nightmare dagger. Oh, what about that armor behind her? Can you pick that up? The chest plate?
I think it's like a coat of arms, but I'll look.
the Great Hall. The trophy belongs in that spot. That weapon might... The trophy
belongs in that spot.
Okay. I'll have one more bat just to make sure everybody's happy.
I'm closing mine up. I can't allow it.
You too.
Okay, so get some water on your hands. Cut your hair and all the lands.
Mm-hmm.
Put a chalice in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get no more blood on me.
Yeah. Kneel down with the sword and then read the scroll.
Say the scroll. You're right. Okay.
There's no Gabriel does not have a...
Okay, so... What if I cut my hair in here? Would that work? I still probably need something else to do here.
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I assumed you had to do everything there, but maybe you just have to do it, yeah.
Dagger and scroll says batch? I don't think so, but let's try.
Those two objects...
Oh, interesting. A linguist, pause a second. You might want to need to go back because a linguist is like, have you looked at those pictures officially in the game? I wonder if you if you clicked on them all or whatever.
I clicked on both sides and it just says there are 3 scrolls.
Have you, Ryan?
We can go back and do it in a second, but
You
yes,
so sure?
I'm 100%
Because like I don't want to
positive.
doubt you, but you know.
The problem is I was doing it while you were talking about something else, but also every time I'm sure of things, I'm wrong.
There's only 2 things we're really good at. Clicking everything and, and spelling and or writing everything down. That's our 2 strengths.
That is true.
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Okay, well, let's go back down and try what...
So he won't let you get the
said.
snow. He won't let you cut your hair. So what are we missing here, game?
Maybe there's something else that I have to trigger in here other than looking at the things. Or maybe I have to use
Maybe it's
magnifying glass on the things?
Oh. Maybe it's reverse order.
Maybe I have to take them down and look at them? Oh, maybe it's reverse order. Interesting.
Is there something sitting next to the left of her on the floor? What is that?
It's just a... Oh. Good thing. Good eye. What is that?
It's a shaker of salt.
It's a shaker of salt. That's
well,
tough
maybe you
to
throw it
say.
over your shoulder for good
Gabriel
luck.
can't think of a need for the salt.
All right.
A lot of stuff here that we need but don't know we need yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I look at this...
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be.
Okay, game, we know what it is, though.
Maybe we need to get into the lot. Like, we don't know why we have to do this, like, why we'd want to do whatever this ritual is.
Oh, yeah, you're
so
right,
maybe
you're
we have
right.
to, like...
Maybe we have to get in the locked room or something. Yeah, you're right.
3 panels.
Okay, we're just ahead of the game, as usual.
I'll try reading the scroll while I'm in here, though.
St. George, upon to set my feet up.
Huh? You like
Doing
that?
with the panels.
How's that strike you?
There's no reason. There are pews on both sides of the center aisles.
Yeah, Violet,
Perhaps
I was gonna try that next time we were upstairs. Let's do that now.
All right, let's go back upstairs, everybody. Ryan played around enough downstairs.
What's this about?
Are those snakes the same as that painting we used to have? No, because I had 3 snakes.
3 dragons.
That would probably only ruin the keyhole and the dam without opening.
Sorry, Violet.
That would have.
You could still use the knife to pry something else
A
open. Is
large
there something
display
else?
case hangs on the wall.
Is there? Am I missing like a room? Is there like a way to go out over here?
Oh!
Nope.
Did that work? That's crazy.
Nope. Still here.
Nope, that was just a little hiding place.
What about this? Is this like a bearskin rug?
The rug looks like fur from some large animal, but what kind of animal, Gabriel could not say.
Under the pillow. That's where you hide
There's
things.
nothing Gabriel wants, and the bed is much too large. The bed. Moving that. The door is surrounded by an ornate lintel.
An ornate what?
The
Lintel?
portal says, "Nu reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz
I know.
ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal."
I don't know what that says, but I bet you have to look in the mirror and then read it. Or something.
I think it's just German.
Well, I know it is German, but... Is there something you can see only when you're looking in the mirror?
I mean, I've looked in the mirror before, so yeah.
But I want it to be true.
I know. No, it's not. It doesn't need to be a chest. It doesn't open.
That doesn't seem to work that way. There is nothing to open or close there. Gabriel cannot
Fire.
Wolfgang's bedroom would hold Gabriel's entire studio 4 times over.
Let's go ask Gerda
what that German
about
means?
the German, yeah.
Yes.
Was that strike? Yeah.
Maybe she'll let us borrow her salt and potatoes. Or floor potatoes with a salt garnish.
I am paid no money. I'm only paid in floor potatoes and salt. Please don't take them.
Can I?
Yeah.
Portal poem.
There are some
Oh, you can
words
also ask about
of
the chapel
locked
panels.
door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons. In English, it means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great. Thanks.
Great.
Great.
That's great to hear.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a
Maybe
wedding.
we have French fries for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Oh God, Gabriel.
Is there any...
I really...
What was that?
Only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire, through this portal.
Okay. So maybe now that we know all that, we can be like,
Yeah.
oh, I should do the initiation ceremony.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get some snow.
Why does peeling the potato sound like you're like stuttering on a typewriter?
Yeah, I know.
I agree, Batch.
I know, Batch.
Putting snow in the chamber pot. Putting...
If I took the snow, it would...
This... Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
That works.
Okay.
There. That's plenty. I'm not picking up those scissors again. I cut my hair enough.
Okay.
Okay. So we have hair.
This is the last page.
Where is it?
So now we need blood
This
and
is
water.
the first page of inventory.
Let's see hair. Is he just holding onto it someplace for us? Is it in?
Is it in the... Yeah.
The chamber pot is old, but clean. Putting snow...
Maybe we have to melt the snow with fire first or something?
Why put... Why burn that?
I'm not gonna burn it. Can we do part of it? Hey, I'm gonna initiate myself real quick into your secret cult. Tweezers snow, interesting. That seems weird, but I'll try it.
You use the credit card to like slide it in?
Oh, magnifying glass melt the snow. Interesting, Violet.
Yeah.
So water's like the first one if we go by left to right.
Yeah.
Will he cut himself?
Not
in?
sure what that
That's
third
not
one
a
is.
bad idea. But Gabriel senses that he's missing a few necessary steps first.
Okay.
What if will he let me put the thing on the altar now? In which case we know we don't need to use it as a vessel.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Okay, and can you give him the hair?
I don't seem to
that
be
we don't
holding
seem
the
to have.
hair. Maybe the hair's on the dresser and I missed it? Can I get your salt now?
Is that a shaker of salt?
Salt will
Yeah,
prevent snow
salt.
from melting.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Oh. That's weird because we need water, not snow, but okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Salt helps snow melt. The opposite.
No, you were right. It lowers it makes it not melt as quickly.
Right?
Yeah, because
I
it
don't
turns
know
it.
what I'm-
No, wait, sorry.
You put snow on the salt
It
on the
makes
roads
it
to
not
make it melt.
freeze as quickly. Yeah,
Right. Okay. Salt.
Why put that out? Why put...
Oh.
Huh.
There's a small... The cabinet holds... There's nothing that Gabriel...
I'm not picking up...
There's nothing...
Now that's weird.
There's not... The dis...
Does he have a comb? Doesn't he keep combing his hair?
My hair looks perfect the way...
It makes...
My hair.
Tweezer?
Why put that... Why put...
Don't get personal.
Why put that... Why put...
Can you tweezer the tabletop?
Scissors.
Using that on the scissors would not accomplish anything.
Okay.
Something seems amiss here. Shouldn't we have gotten the hair at least?
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Thinking of the
Okay,
first
Jesus Christ.
Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
Okay, hands washed.
What did you have to do?
I clicked use on the snow, which I'd done before, but before we read the panels.
Oh.
Okay, I washed my hands in the snow.
Cut your hair.
I cut my hair even though there's no evidence of it, but I did it.
Well, if you zoom in, he looks ridiculous. He's got a whole, like, a big cowlick.
Big cowlick.
Or he's like, his bangs look just like too short, which happens if you try to get them at home. Not that I know.
Not that you know. Okay, if we've done all this, that was putting the thing on the altar. Bleeding into it now is the thing.
Time to bleed. That's what I say.
Thinking of the fart.
Oh, I think that was too much. You like cut a thumb off.
His arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
I'm not gonna cut myself again.
Missed something about the third panel. So that's like the altar. There is like snow. There's like what? Oh, salt
Gabriel
around
knows
it?
the salt is important, but it doesn't seem right to put it on the altar in the shaker.
You have to like shake it out?
Okay, I'll open the salt shaker.
Gabriel doesn't want to open the shaker until he's ready to use the salt.
Oh, well.
Isn't he ready to use the salt now?
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony. The
How
third
bad was
panel
this
shows a
8-year-old?
chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Salt water.
Salt water.
Salt water.
How bad was this 8-year-old haircut batch?
The altar
Did she go for
isn't-
like the front?
The
Just cut
chamber
off
pot is hardly
a piece?
chalice.
I love that she was like, oh, I can blame a boy at school for this for sure. No one's gonna catch on. This is real boy at school behavior.
Add an
She's
angle.
little micro bangs. Oh,
That's
classic.
Gabriel doesn't want to open.
So does he open the shaker and scoop what?
Why put that? Why put?
I don't know. I'm kind of confused here.
Picture
Sticking
day is
my hands in
Monday.
that cold
Oh,
snow
that.
once was enough.
That's gonna be a good story for literally the rest of her life, though. So that's a win.
Yeah. No, Violet. I can't pick the bowl back up.
So it says don't open it until you're ready to use it when you try to open the shaker. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that hair gel an empty jar?
That item cannot be read.
No, I think it's still full.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
I see. What about? Are you supposed to like scoop up snow in your hands?
I think I've done every version of that, but
If I took the snow, it would just melt in my pocket.
Is there some vessel we're not seeing?
Why put that? Why put? Why? Gabriel can. The shaker of salt is nearly full.
I know, Violet. I don't know, man.
Yeah, something else you can take from the maid, unless you're just not getting the salt on the right pixel that's labeled snow. Because it just keeps saying, why would you put it out the window?
Yeah, I've clicked a bunch of places, but I can try again. Let me look at that panel again.
You could take her potato basket?
Give me your potato basket.
Did she say that coat of arms you could take, but not yet?
I could try again, but no.
The first panel shows hands and water.
Yeah, we did that.
The second panel shows hair and a knife.
Did that.
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
In the background. Do you think we have to break this glass?
Oh.
This is...
What a waste.
The stained glass window does not work that way. The window does not open.
You won't take the altar back.
The altar isn't...
Or the chamber pot.
The chamber pot is hardly a chalice. But it's the best Gabriel can come up with at the moment. He decides to leave it on the altar.
Okay, we've done this one.
The fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood.
Do we add the salt now?
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Oh, that's weird. I thought you weren't... Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd... Okay.
Thank you, Violet. I think we might have come to it just as you were suggesting it.
There's no...
I'm not.
The stain... The fifth panel.
Okay, so kneel.
Does it say?
Show someone kneeling. How do you... I don't have like a kneel button game. You're gonna have to...
Yeah, how do you kneel?
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Well, maybe I just read this thing and he'll kneel himself.
Yeah.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel...
St.
Nothing.
Haven't used the hair gel yet, Trilanus. Welcome back.
We have used it. We used it in our priest costume.
Oh, right. Obviously. It's hard to tell, but does he have to go on the other side of the table so he's kneeling like in front of the window?
I was trying to do that. Tintin, that is, I think it's just called Box 1. It's the Neil Patrick Harris one-person escape room thing. A friend got me that for my birthday. Yeah, I want to try it, but it's I haven't had a chance to yet.
Hi, Tintin. Happy Friday.
Yeah, hi, Tintin.
Hey, Tintin, do you know how to kneel in this game?
The altar, the chain, the stain, Gabriel.
Can you like look at feet or something?
Use the pews.
The pews look uncomfortable.
Use the altar. Use the
Thinking
altar.
Of the fifth panel,
use the altar.
Gabriel kneels at the
I see.
altar.
There, it's a kneeling thing there. Got it.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
Oh, there's like a rest. You're right.
St. George.
Whoa!
It worked. Something's happening.
Okay.
Oh, she's just vacuuming.
Excuse me.
That's cute.
I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, I was joking,
Oh, that's
but
all right.
I guess
I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure.
I bet that
why
door will
not?
open now.
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my
Hey, maybe
hair
don't
for
touch
nothing.
his weird salty blood. Like, just let him clean that up.
Yeah. That night, Gabriel dreams. Go ahead. Should I?
Is it going to be the same dream? Oh.
Tell me about your dreams.
Ooh,
Hey,
it's a scary
everybody.
monster.
Smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I mean, just because it sounds fun.
I do.
Oh.
Bless my soul, Gabriel.
The past. How much sin do you have to burn?
Well,
You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you
Is this still a game about voodoo in Louisiana?
well, we're gonna ask the dragon when he knows about New Orleans.
Oh, okay, that now I'll be centered.
First, that you have riddled.
Is it also Tim Curry? Good question.
I don't think.
That 3 women have loved you purely. You ask to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
Okay, thank you.
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
He has to give up his coat.
Yes.
Night, Kelly.
Night, Kelly.
Asked for purification.
Good luck with your
You shall
BB
have
adventure.
it.
Yes.
It has been an awesome voice cast, honestly, Game Cat, except for Tim Curry being forced to do a dumb accent.
Oh no! That's so Tim Curry.
No!
Rocky!
Whoa!
Hey, what? I was trying to help you!
Oh!
Oh! Oh, there's the key.
Oh!
We wake up, we've killed Gerda. Like, ugh. I didn't. Oh, was it Jim Cummings again? That makes sense. Day 8, inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be, I found the wheel at last, or could it be the wheel found me?
Hey,
What a
take off your shoes and
I'm
sleep under the
so
covers.
old.
Did you not
normal.
bring pajamas?
I usually sleep in my coat. I'm so out of sorts. Oh no! Well, what do you think? Should we end it there, or do you want to do a little bit more? We have the key. We could go into the room, or we could save that for next time. What are you feeling?
I just realized my computer isn't charging. So
Uh-oh.
my computer's gonna die.
Well, I guess that's the answer to that.
Hold on. I don't know why it hasn't been charging. Oh.
Oh.
Now it's charging.
Oh, thank goodness.
But it is on like low red battery, so. It does seem like a good place to stop, but also I want to see what's behind the door.
All right, let's see. $254 of 342 points. Look at this monster key.
The large brass key is ornately shaped and must weigh a pound at least.
Yeah, good point.
Pound?
Hi, Game Cat.
Hey, Game Cat. Happy Friday.
It fits.
Yeah, fits. Found the library. I feel like, and I don't want to, like, you know, be rude, but I do feel like in this whole big castle, like, we could have splurged on a little bit better library furniture.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a picnic table with 2 children's stools.
These backless ottomans for your lounging.
It's not great.
Like, Lumiere is clearly there, and that's good. He can help us.
Yeah. But the Schottenjäger requires form and function over skill and style.
Guess you're right.
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain...
Yeah, he's not a big
science
reader,
books.
ironically.
Gabriel looks at the titles curiously, but they're all a bit too technical for his taste. The candles for nighttime reading, perhaps. This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy.
Oh, is this like an A2 Drew game where we have to know where every
demonology,
book section is so we can solve a puzzle?
Research material any good Schottenjäger needs,
Robert.
Gabriel supposes.
Should I grab this one then?
Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book.
Yeah.
It's a
Although
book
it's probably
on
not
light
related,
control.
just to be safe.
Shape shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Well...
Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books. Gabriel wouldn't know where to start reading the archaeology books. Gabriel wouldn't know where to start.
Right.
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books. Although it probably isn't connected, there are many forms of vampirism. One is
Then, too, there's always law school. These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't see anything here that will help me with Tetela.
Gabriel would not know where to begin with. Gabriel isn't interested. Gabriel wouldn't know which history. Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer.
The Witch Hammer.
Dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Gabriel wouldn't. Although it probably won't. It looks like a very old diary of the wife of Ritter Schottenjäger. Interesting.
Hey, loser.
It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree...
The Ritter doc... Although it probably... The book...
I'm not sure. This family...
The Ritter documents are fast... Gabriel does not. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does.
There she is.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel does not.
They call him Sherlock.
This
Master
is
of the
arguably
night.
Hey. Oh. Different camera. What's up?
It's weird. Zoom crashed again,
That's weird.
but I did switch the ports so I'm charging correctly. I don't know.
All right. Well, I went through all the books. At least I think I did, and I didn't see anything helpful. I found the section on Gabriel's family, the Ritters, but they just sort of said a few random things, and they were like, this doesn't seem helpful.
Okay.
Gabriel does not want to take that from the library.
Got a camera too? Back to one, something first.
Eddie, you made a good investment.
Gabriel does not. Gabriel.
I don't see what's in
more
use,
colorful.
The use of the
more colorful
library.
Two.
So you just picked up like an occult book and that's it?
I picked up some occult books. I picked up some Ritter books. I got to the point where I was seeing repeats in the dialogue, and it didn't like give me a clue or anything.
Although it's a book.
He's confused because this library is like organized by subject instead of his, which is just random German books in random places
that he has to remember. Let's see if now that it's a new day, if Gerda has anything to say to us. Gerda, there has to be enough potatoes. It's been a day.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please feel at home.
That's nice.
At this point, Gerda is just like shaving skin off her own hand. She's like in a weird trance.
Good
like,
morning.
No, Gerda, no.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Watch your step. Don't step on breakfast.
You wouldn't know anything about this key I found in Wolfgang's bedroom, now would you?
Key? Why, no, Herr Knight. I cannot say that I do.
You wouldn't know...
Well...
Tell me about Wolf...
What would you...
Nothing new, right?
Yeah, nothing new. Maybe you can leave now, yeah.
Gabriel has no time to explore Rittersburg.
Is there a phone? Can I call a travel agency? Well, it's the only way I know how to get out of this place.
A magnificent...
Now in your inventory, do you have those books and can you open and read them?
No, not anything new except for the key. Get to keep
that's
the dagger.
weird.
No, each of the ones he picked up in the library, he just put back afterwards. Night, Violet.
Night, Violet. Happy Friday. We should probably log off soon. I thought it'd be more exciting to get into that room, but we just picked up books and then didn't put them in our pockets.
There must be something we're missing in there. But I agree we should probably log off in a sec. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I missing here, Ash?
Candelabra.
Tried it.
Gabriel doesn't need the candles.
You're right, Charlinus.
Gabriel does not read German.
Is there some kind of book you can pull and something slides open? Yeah.
I pressed every section of the shelves, I think. I guess I could try to push the bookshelf itself maybe away.
Gabriel does not.
Is that a door,
Gabriel.
like left corner, top left corner?
Over here?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just a wall.
Can you like walk that way? Hi.
Hi.
Tapestries?
More colorful tapestry soften the stone walls here.
If you go back downstairs, can you learn about the shield that's hanging behind Gerda? Is it the same shield or something?
I don't think so.
These shelves contain history books. These Gabriel peruses the. Gabriel These shelves contain journals, something to peruse extensively. These shelves journals, just by glancing at the spines, Gabriel can tell that this is one of them. Talk about a bibliophile's Shangri-La. Although it probably won't shed any, the book...
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Gabriel does not. Although it looks interesting.
This family...
The written documents are fascinating, but Gabriel is determined to stay focused on the task at hand. Gabriel would not
he seems
know.
to hate books, Batch.
Gabriel would not. Gabriel
I think
would,
you're right. I'm not sure he can
Gabriel
read.
Gabriel's not. Gabriel.
Is this like
Gabriel-
Taskmaster where you always
Gabriel-
have to look under the table?
Yeah, maybe.
Although it probably is, it's a book on light,
Read all
supposedly
these.
fascinating. Although there.
Then, two... These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't see anything here that will help me with Tetelo.
Well, then why are we here?
Although it's supposed fascinating. Gabriel's not sure. Gabriel's not.
Ooh,
Gabriel's-
Eddie. We're
Gabriel's
big
not
Taskmaster
sure.
fans. Although I haven't started the new
Gabriel
series. Have you,
wouldn't-
Ryan?
Yes, it's pretty good. They're all free on YouTube, Eddie, if you want them.
Gabriel would. Gabriel would. Gabriel. Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel would. Gabriel would.
Although far be it from Ryan not to tell you to buy something. He's a big owner of content.
You're
guy.
right. You're right.
Gabriel does not.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this like a exit down here, maybe, that I just don't realize? No.
Is it? That would be terrible.
Yeah, I was excited for a second. New computer, Eddie. Get that new computer.
Where do you think Gabriel the Knight ranks in our least likable protagonist we've had to play?
I definitely hate the guy from the council more.
Yeah, he was pretty annoying.
Emily, God!
Yeah. He didn't want to be there, and neither did we.
No. Gabriel Knight gets a big pass because he is Tim Curry, who I love dearly.
Yes, right.
Even though I understand the character is not likable. Now, in the next game, when he's a big, hunky idiot played by an FMV guy, I'm going to like him a lot more.
Yeah.
And also hate him
but
a
you
lot
also
more.
have permission to hate him. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I think the guy from Black Dahlia was tough.
He was a challenge, let's say.
He was a challenge to embody.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guy, what was the one called where we were on a train and we had like a golden egg?
Oh, The Last Express?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy was okay.
I remember not loving him, but thinking he was fine.
Well, who's on your favorites list of favorite protagonists?
Oh, well.
Dynamite? What Dynamite?
Yeah, see?
This guy. Sherlock.
Sherlock, okay.
I was gonna say Oberdin, but Oberdin is kind of just there is no character there. That's
No.
just us. So I loved us. Everyone loves Sherlocks. Which one of the Sherlocks? Now that's a great question.
What can I possibly supposed to be doing here? This is like mind-boggling.
I would say not young, sexy Sherlock. He wasn't my favorite. The one that was like, it turns out that his mother drowned him in a pond. Remember that?
Yes,
Remember that
I do.
storyline?
I do.
But not OG Sherlock that he found a mummy in his closet in that old house. So middle Sherlock, I guess.
The one that likes champagne and beep beep.
Yeah, the one that goes, brave Toby.
Brave Toby.
He's a delight to play.
What in the name of anything am I doing in here?
Closed.
A
Yes,
heavy
exactly.
wooden table
Plus, he's a
occupies
great
the
bowls player.
benches accompanied. These texts are in German. These texts are in German.
Who else did I like playing?
An ancient, just by glancing at the stalk of...
I still have a
Just
vague
by
memory that
talk
the Are You Afraid of the Dark Kid was fun to play.
Yeah, they were fun.
I have seen The Cleaner, Eddie.
What's The Cleaner?
It created by and stars Greg, Taskmaster
Greg Davis?
Greg Daniels. Greg Davies, yeah. It's about, he's a crime scene. He cleans up after crime scenes.
Oh, that's fun. I want to see that.
I think I've only seen one season. Is there just one season? Or maybe two? I think it must have been on BritBox or Acorn or something. I thought it was fun.
The Great Hall of Schloss.
There's 3, Eddie says.
Oh, there's 3. Oh gosh, I'm behind. According to Google. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me.
What? As you... It is...
Tell me.
Schloss Ritter is...
Tell me.
All right, well, maybe we should maybe we
was
should
that?
come
Only
at
the-
this fresh
You wouldn't know anything about this.
next time.
Okay, sounds good. I'll save it here.
I've made a note in my notebook that just says you're in Germany, and that's how we'll remember what to come back to.
Very good. Fun times, everybody. Good night, Game Cat. See you later.
Good night, Game Cat. Happy Friday.
I think that's a good night to all of us. I'm working on this, the end of the streams being less meandering. I'm like, and now we're gonna say good night. So
okay,
here it goes. Good night to everyone, good night. Good night to everyone, good night. Is this helping?
it's helping. Good night, Uncle Wolfgang. Is that what your cool nickname was supposed to be?
Yeah.
All right, good night, Uncle Wolfgang, and good night to all you wolves at home.